Oh my god, the Quee is already up? More than 2 hours before it starts? Jesus! Damn, boys, the Quee is already up more than 2 hours before? That's some degen shit right there. What's up, guys? How we doing, guys? Good morning, guys. How are you? Lexorcist. Thanks for all the tips and tricks in the ARPGs. Oh, you're welcome, Lexi. You are welcome. Thanks for those 7 months, Lexi. Days, I'm sad that you don't play POE1, man. Legatis, thanks for the prime. I already have a command. Venom made it for what we're doing. What is it? Exclamation spark or something? Let's see. Exclamation. Let's try spark. No, let's try build. They actually just did that, Days. They just did sunset some mechanics. They just sunsetted Harbinger. They just got rid of one. POB, okay. Thank you. Well, it's the blue hoodie man. It's me. Let me see if I can go. I think Maxwell has a planner for the new tree, right? Let me see here. Yeah. So is this the new Atlas tree, guys? Or did the Atlas tree not change? Do we know? Did this get updated? We could search for Breach and see if it's different. Is it not called Breach? Hi, Vince. How you doing, buddy? You hate having so many obscure mechanics to min-max in every map. So, Days, did you know that you don't have to do that? Did you know that in your maps there can be no mechanics? It's right here, dude. Right here. Your maps have no abysses. Your maps have no expeditions. Your maps have no sacred grove. Your maps have no legion. You can block everything that you don't want to do, and it will never appear. And what it will do, if you read the bottom part of the nodes, it buffs the other content that you want to see. You don't have to see any random mechanics in your maps ever. You can block them right at the it's right at the beginning too. You can block them all. I'm ready, Vince. I'm ready. League goes live in 2 hours. You said this is the old one, though? This is not the new one. I guess we could just search for Harbinger if Harbinger is here. Yeah, so this is the old tree, right? Vince, do you have a banana peel icon? Vince did something in April Fool's Week. The problem is this has Harbinger nodes. Harbingers don't exist in the game. Here's the main issue, Dazed. Here's the main issue that I have. POE1 is the best ARPG right now. I get almost a little bit offended when people won't try it and play it. Because if you just give it a little try and get in there a little bit, it might be your favorite game to play. Yeah, I can't believe they opened the Quee. I never expected it to be up this early. They opened the Quee more than 2 hours early. Is there an updated... I think Palsteron had a video. Is there another planner site? The updated POE Atlas. Path of Pathing. Okay, so this looks correct. So the $1 million question is, do we walk right up here? Do we still just walk right up here, guys, and then go shaping the sky, shaping the mountains? So if we go here... Is it just me, or is it really hard to see these tooltips? So I think the first thing that we do is we run in a straight line over there, right? Then we grab this and this. And then what I usually do at this point is I just walk around and grab every single map node. Map, 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 map. You're going Archmage? Nice. You're stacking mana and I'm stacking int. Thank you, Jacob. So I think we... Are there any other godly nodes that we need? So then I think we go map, map. This thing is auto-pathing for me, but it's auto-pathing incorrectly. I don't want this node. Then I'm going to click this node, and then I think I'm just going to start clicking every single map node possible. This thing is bouncing around. I guess that's what the site does. It tries to show you the optimal ways to path everywhere. I guess that's maybe the whole purpose of the site, but okay, it won't let me take both of them. I'm crying. Can I turn off the auto help? So my job is to get as far into mapping as possible, as fast as possible. Yeah, maps only have a tier now. Am I the guy that fused the 6 link in one try? I am. Hi, Aaron. How are you? Okay, I know how to do this, so we're good. It's time. Yep. It's gonna be good. Let me open my own stream for a second in X. Yeah, it was up like more than 2 hours ahead of time. That's kind of crazy, actually. But interesting. You're gonna attempt POE 1 tonight the first time with no guides. Wish me luck. Good luck, buddy. I hope you like it. I would strongly encourage you to follow a guide, but if that's like all the fun for you, if making your own build is how you have fun. Yeah, you're gonna need it. I would strongly advise you to follow a guide. Is Mirage better than POE2? We don't know, buddy. Any contracts? Okay. Contracts. Okay. Do you need those little rogue markers too as well? That's light work. Does Heist pay really good currency early on? Is that why you're? I can't imagine you're doing Heist by choice. Heist sucks. It's the worst mechanic ever designed. God, what are we gonna do for this much time, guys? What are we gonna do? Eat, shave, take a shower. I had a ham sandwich. I'm good. I took a shower. I actually smell amazing. I smell like fancy body wash from what's that place called? Bed Bath and Beyond. I smell great, actually. Yeah, I smell really good. I'm just gonna smell myself till we start. Rondo, Velocitator, Ill-Fated, Xeno, Dark, Rando. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. You get your weekly shower in. Oh, God, I don't shower weekly. I shower once a year, but only if I need it. So obviously I skip some years. Check something here. All right. Yeah, the quiz started more than 2 hours ahead of the launch. Like I think at a certain point, it's actually like bad to open the queue that far ahead because that gets into some degen territory. The league starts today in less than 2 hours, guys. Yeah, it's like... Yeah, exactly. We just spam refresh for a while. I'm starting Spark, Vince. I think Venom made some commands in X. I think he currently has it under exclamation POB. Can I ask you a question, Vince, also about the alerts? So the alert, new alert box is the one that has the sounds with Peter laughing, but we have three different overlays. Can they all be up at the same time? Do we have 3 overlays up at the same time? I think somehow the sound thing got turned off, and I don't know how or why or what. Yeah, I don't even know how to tell which overlays are active and which aren't. All right, let's see here. What can we do? How can I waste an hour and a half of time? Let's try some kind of other... We could do the country quiz, but we always do the country quiz. Let's try something else. The states quiz, that's too easy. Let's try something completely different. What kind of quiz could we do? Is there an elements quiz? Periodic table of elements? All right, let's try this one. Six million people have done this? Should I try this? Let's see. I would be happy if I could get half of them. The periodic table of elements. We could try this one. Am I secretly a chemist? I'm not. You could think of a few things. What can you think of, Sarah? All right, here we go. I don't even know how this quiz works. I have to type it and spell it correctly? Carbon. Okay. Let's see. Antimony. Arsenic. Aluminum. See, I don't know how to spell this. Selenium. 2 L's? Selenium? Selenium? I don't know how to spell selenium. Isn't cesium also one? Hydrogen, oxygen, nitrogen. I don't know how to spell rhenium. 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 Nice. Nickel. See, I don't know how to spell neodymium. Neodymium. Dymium. Oh my god, oh my god. Neptunium. Germanium. Iron. I don't know how to spell americium. Americium. Zirconium. I don't know how to spell that. Zirconium. Zirconium. Is it with an X? Zirconium. 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 Nice! I don't know how to spell Astantine. Astantine? 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 I don't know how to spell it. This quiz is fucking impossible. Let me think. I think ruthenium. Ruthenium? I don't know how to spell it. Isn't osmium? Osmium. Gold. I don't know how to spell protactinium. Protactinium. Oh my god, yes. Indium, gallium, 2 L's, yeah. Thorium, thulium, thallium. 2 L's. Nice. There's yttrium. Y. Yttrium. Isn't it YTTR? YTTR? Yttrium. There's also ytterbium. I don't know how to spell it though. YTTR. Ytterbium. I don't know how to spell it. Ytterbium. Ytterbium. There's Tennessine. Tennessine. I don't know how to spell it. Nice. Helium, of course. Silver, lead, mercury, boron, barium. Let me think here. I don't know how to spell Astantine. I don't know how to spell it. I don't know how to spell Astantine. Astantine. I don't know how to spell it. Argon, krypton, neon, radon, chlorine, carbon. I already have that. Cobalt, tungsten, sodium, tin. There's Einsteinium. Isn't berkelium? Berkelium. Nice. Okay. How do you spell manganese? Let's do the magnesium. How do you spell manganese? Manganese. Nice. Mercury. Dysprosium. Yep. How do you spell dysprosium? I have no idea. Dysprosium. I don't know. Dysprosium. I don't know how to spell it. God, this quiz is fucking impossible. How would I spell dysprosium? Dysprosium. Sium. I don't know. I don't know how to spell it. Double S. Dysprosium. Double S, double P. 1S, double P. Dysprosium. Dysprosium. God damn it. Oh, it's with a B? Dysprosium. No. I don't know. I don't know how to spell it. Oh, with a Y. Dysprosium. Nope. Dysprosium. Yes! Thank you. My God, dude. All right. Let me think. How much time do I have? 8 minutes? Let me think. Oh, uranium, duh. Oh, europium. Isn't there one called, like, lutetium? Lutetium. I don't know how you would spell it. We never got astatine. Astantine. Astitine. Teen. Astintine. I don't know how to spell it. Damn it. Do I have xenon? That's a noble gas, isn't it? Yeah. Xenon. Nice one. Astantine. I don't know how to spell it. I can't figure it out. Too stupid. What's up, Kirk? I'm trying to see how many of the elements I can get. Let's see. I can't figure out how to spell Astantine. Oh, iodine. Yttrium, ytterbium. Niobium. Niobium. Strontium. Strontium is one, isn't it? Strontium. Bismuth, bromine. There's holmium, isn't there? Did I do phosphorus? Phosphorus. Francium. Isn't there one called terbium? Terbium. Scandium. Isn't that one? Cesium. Did I get that one? Cesium. Cesium. Maybe I already have it. I don't know how to spell praseodymium. Praseodymium. How would I spell praseodymium? I don't know how to spell it. Praseodymium. Maybe with an I. No. I don't know how to spell praseodymium. I don't know how to spell it. Oh, that's how you spell it? Oh, it's with an A? Astatine. Oh, it's with an A. I thought it was asti. I thought it was an E or an I. Thank you. Unobtainium. I was like Uno. I kept thinking the card game Uno. We're not even halfway. I need one more for half of them. Okay, let me think about it. I have to be missing some very obvious ones. Oh, did I get copper? Nice. Did I get zinc? Nope. Okay. I don't know how to spell praseodymium. I know it's an element, but I don't know how to spell it. There's a weird one also, like Lawrencium or something. Don't know that one either. Did I get plutonium? Plutonium? Nice. Already got lead, right? Yeah, PB is there. Let me think. Did I ever get? I don't think I ever got neodymium, but I don't know how to spell it. Isn't there a vanadium? Vanadium. Yeah. Did I get radium? Nice. Gold. I did gold, right? Protactinium. Did I do that? Protactinium. I did indium already. I already did gallium. I already did iodine. I did thorium, thulium, thallium, yttrium. I don't know how to spell ytterbium. Did I get boron? Gadolinium. Gadolinium. I don't know how to spell gadolinium. Linium. Gadolinium. I don't know how to spell it. Gadolinium. Man, this is hard. I'm fucking stupid, man. Did I do sulfur? Nice. Missing some of the most obvious ones in the beginning. Why do I know protactinium, but I can't name 3, 4, and 9? Did I did nitrogen, oxygen. I'm missing some of the most obvious ones. It's kind of funny, actually. Let's see here. Damn it, I'm out of time? What? Lithium? Dude, I couldn't figure out how to spell beryllium. Oh my god. Dude, I did silicon. Dude, I was spelling selenium with a C. God damn it. Chromium? That's not an element. Oh, titanium, duh. Calcium. Potassium. Oh my fucking god, dude. I missed all the easy ones. I can't spell for shit. Dude, I thought selenium started with a C. Ugh. Damn it. I could have gotten a lot of those. I'm starting Spark Diablo. Yep. Okay. I'm definitely going to try Crimson Desert when it comes out. I honestly thought it would be more exciting if I didn't look at stuff and just went in blind. All right, so let's see here. Give me 1 second. I gotta fix something. All right. All right. Yeah, we're already in Kui. It started more than 2 hours ahead of time. Try the flags? Okay. I don't know the flags at all. This is going to be hilarious. Country flag quiz. Okay, so I know Somalia, Egypt, and Eswatini are in Africa. I don't know where Micronesia is, but usually African flags have some kind of green on them. So just because of that, I'm going to click Micronesia. I'm wrong. I absolutely have no clue. Let's try Marshall Islands. I don't know, Afghanistan. Okay, so this is definitely a flag I've seen before. I think it's either in Norway or Denmark. Let's go with Norway. Yeah. No clue. It's not Brazil. Let's try Trinidad and Tobago, I guess. Nice. This could definitely be Sao Tome and Principe. Sao Tome and Principe is an island. It's got 2 names and 2 stars. Let's go with that. Nice. No clue. Absolutely no idea. Let's try Namibia. Certainly not China. Let's try Bahrain. Qatar. So I know I thought Romania has these colors, but I didn't know Romania had I thought Romania was these colors, but without this. And I know Moldova is right next to Romania. Andorra and Cyprus are both in Europe, but they're not next to Romania. So I'm tempted to click Moldova, even though I'm almost certain these are the colors of the Romanian flag. I think I'm going to click Moldova, but it could easily be Romania. I'm going to go with my gut and say Moldova. Andorra?
Happy New Season Day.
So that's weird. Now we hear them twice. Did you guys hear Peter Griffin laugh twice there? Okay, let's think about this. So Malta is an island. I don't understand why it would be any of these. San Marino is landlocked in Italy. Czech Republic is landlocked in the middle of Europe. North Macedonia is just above Greece. I think it's between Bulgaria and Albania, I believe. So the only one that I would think would have this kind of a flag, like a sun, would be an island, which the only island here is Malta. So I'm going to guess Malta. Yeah, I have no idea why North Macedonia would have this flag. So I think this is either Slovenia or Czech Republic. I'm going to go with... I don't know. Slovenia or Czech Republic, I've definitely seen this before. I guess the country I've heard of, I know a lot more about is Czech Republic, so I guess let's go with that. This is not Japan. It's not Saudi Arabia or China, right? Saudi Arabia is green, Japan is white, China is red, I think. So this has got to be Brunei. Not China isn't a star like that, right? So I'm guessing it's Vietnam. Yeah. This is Ivory Coast, right? Or Ireland. This is Ireland. Yeah. This is Denmark. Nigeria, probably. I have no idea. It's not Russia. It's got green in it. Isn't Bahrain in Asia? It's not Russia. I don't know. I got no idea. Could be any of the other three. Let's try, since I've never seen a flag like this at all, let's try Bahrain. Nope. I have no idea. I have no idea. You guys are just spamming a bunch of countries. So I would guess it's not Turkmenistan. There's no way it's Iraq. I have no idea if it's Syria or Yemen. I don't have a clue. I don't know. I have no idea. It's just a complete guess. Let's try Yemen. It's just a guess. This is Belgium. Or is this Germany? I thought this was... Dude, I should know the German flag. Is this Germany? It's Germany or Belgium, 100%. I don't know why. I thought it was Belgium. Oh man, I'm gonna get in such trouble if I get this wrong. Let's see. Is that the German flag? If it isn't the German flag, it's very close to it. I thought it was Belgium. I'm gonna go with my gut. I'm gonna say it's Belgium. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. So Namibia is on the coast, Liberia is on the coast, Malawi is not on the coast, Rwanda is not on the coast. So I would guess it's either Namibia or Liberia. Let's try Namibia. Yeah, I don't know why Rwanda would have that flag. No clue. Let's try Maldives. Never seen anything like this. Let's try Vatican City. What the shit is this? All of them are in Africa. I was going to go Eswatini because it's the most obscure one. Greece's flag looks like this, but I don't think this is Greece. I don't think Greece has that sun, does it? So I think Uruguay also looks kind of like this, but I don't know if Uruguay has the sun either. So I'm thinking maybe we go like Barbados or something. It does have the sun in Uruguay. Okay. See, I'm thinking I thought this was Tunisia. Yeah. 17 out of 25, not bad. We got some of them by just guessing though. Jables, Tup, Rennie, Jen, Tansy, Philida, Marion, Dory, Kelly, Agretha. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Do a math logic quiz? Okay. Let me see here. Math quizzes. Let's take the highest algebra quiz. Okay, here we go. Swirly P is Euler's totient function. What is the value of swirly 243? I've obviously heard of Euler. I have never heard of any other thing, even with a math. I have a math major. I've never heard of any of this. So let's see. They subtracted 1. They divided it by 3. They divided it by 2. They divided it by 3, and then they multiplied it by 2. And then they... I don't know how you come up with 54. Let's go with 162. I have no idea. If P is a prime number... Okay, 1 for 1. I just guessed. Hello? Dude, this math quiz fucking blows. Greek mythology quiz? Greek mythology quiz. Nice. I can't even find a quiz for it. Okay, let's do a Greek mythology quiz. God, that's bright. Can I turn on Dark Reader for this? There we go. Now we can actually see. What immortal being gave Medusa snakes for hair and such an ugly appearance that anyone who looked at her would turn to stone? So I thought when Perseus talked to Zeus, I thought it was Zeus. But you guys are spamming Hera. I'm going to go with what? The answer is Athena. Wait, you told me the answer, and now you're asking me the same question? Who is Hercules' wife after he died? Well, I don't know why it would have been Hera. Hera is the wife of Zeus. I have no idea. Let's try Gaia. I've never even heard of this person. Who was the mother of Artemis and Apollo? Never heard of it, never heard of it, never heard of it. Hera is the wife of Zeus, I'm pretty sure. I think Aphrodite. Artemis is... Artemis is the bow and arrow shooty girl. And Apollo, I believe, is the god of war, maybe? Let's go with... So these are two... Aren't these two gods? So who is the mother of the gods? Maybe it was Hera? Let's go with Hera. Never heard of this person. Who was the wife of Typhon? Dude. Oh, yeah, I know this one. Paris. Paris killed Achilles. Who is Minos? Never heard of him. Who is known as the king of the gods? That's Zeus, isn't it? Who was the first ride Pegasus? That was Perseus, wasn't it? Bellerophon? That's not a person. Who is the mother of Hermes? No clue. The last labor of Hercules. Cleaning the stables. Terrible quiz. Terrible quiz. Those guys don't know Greek mythology. They're just making shit up. Do the Diablo 3 trivia quiz. I think I'll do pretty good on that one. Tell Varus, thank you so much for the prime, man. Thank you, Penumbra. Appreciate you. What's the fastest way to drop a mirror for somebody whose prep was booty cheeks and pretends that they have any idea of what they're doing? I'm a bad person to ask, Blanky, because I've only dropped one mirror ever, and I've dropped 0 in POE1. Did I see the new div card? No, what is it? Making money in PoE1 requires so much more game knowledge than in PoE2. I would say that's true. You have 10,000 hours in PoE1? Jesus, you're blasting. I dropped a mirror in PoE2 last league in the temples. Last league you couldn't even find a chaos orb? Am I following somebody's guide? I'm not LJ. I'm if you exclamation POB, it has the spark thing that I'm following. 100% though, don't do what I'm doing. Don't do what I'm doing. It will not go well. Why? Because my build is terrible to play in the beginning, and it's terrible without good gear. And the only reason why I'm doing it is because I'm going to play with an aura bot who's going to fix all the problems for me. I'm starting as Spark. Yeah, Zevy's a friend of mine. He plays aura bot every league. Will the new currency still be chaos? I mean, I think so. I don't think there's going to be enough drops to make it to change that. Isn't Spark really tough, especially at the beginning? Yeah, I heard it's horrible. I heard it's absolutely horrible. So, yeah, Peter's laughing twice. Let me see if I can figure out why that's happening. Okay. Hopefully that fixed it. Okay. Hopefully that's better. Yeah, Crimson Desert looks great. I'll probably certainly play it when it comes out. I'm going to play Softcore Trade. Nekot, and the reason why I'm doing that is because there's going to be tons of new endgame things. So I don't want to be walking around nervous about dying to something and then I don't have my character anymore, yada yada yada. You're at 54,000th in Kui. It goes very fast, though. You have brownies in the oven. They're going to be done 15 minutes before the league start. Damn. Is PoE too hard to pick up? Definitely not, buddy. Of course not. You can play. Of course. It's free, too. Free game. It's at least free to try, anyway. You were 18,000, had a crash, now you're 59,000. Oof. I'm going to go Spark, and Spark is only very good in the end game. It's a terrible league starter, so whatever you do, don't do what I'm doing. Hey, Red Zone, what's up, buddy? I'm 10,000 in Qui. Watch War Machine. Is that a movie? Does the streamer client still skip the Qui? God, I hope so. What's up, Hunter? Roles. If you're going to play PoE 1 for the first time, you should go to pox.net. POHX.net. And follow his Righteous Fire Chieftain guide. That's what you should do. It's a movie. Interesting. Yeah, I am expecting to absolutely fry through the content. We should be able to fry here. Soma, thank you so much for the Prime. Oh yeah, sorry, can someone link me the div card? Someone said there's a div card that's making fun of Diablo 4 or something. Yeah, the Butterboy build, they just rebuffed it, Sim. They just rebuffed that particular build. An 8 link? I don't know, maybe. Wait, is this actually a card? Wait, is this actually a card or no? There's no way that was an accident. Wait. Do content creators get to design it? Did somebody design that card? It's very easy for beginners. It solves all of your problems for you. It solves your regeneration, you move really fast, it auto deals damage, everything like that. I always have the best music. Got 'em, boys. I'll take it. Which pinnacles drop the 4 balls? Balls? That's a very dangerous word to throw out there on the internet. Oh, the void stones. The balls? The balls. um it's gonna be the same bosses, right? It's still gonna be Maven, Uber Elder, Exarch, and Eater. No cosplay. I've never cosplayed once in my streaming career. Oh, they changed. Oh, they changed it. Oh, they did. Oh, Elder and Shaper, Exarch, and Searing Exarch. Wait, what? What am I league starting? I'm starting as Spark. Don't do my build. My build's really bad. What's my Atlas strat? I'm just gonna run in the top left. I can show you. I'm just gonna run top right. Running top right for this node. Not like that though. Gonna run up the middle. Not like that either. Like that. I'm going to run up the middle for this node. And then I'm going to go to the right and click this. And then I'm going to go to the left and click this. And then I'm just going to start clicking all of these map nodes. Every map node that I can find. I am going to be clicking. Because at the beginning of the league, the only thing that matters is getting to the end. So going up here and getting these extra 20 points to go click this and this. I'm also going to click these nodes as well. Not these two. I don't want scarabs. I want maps, 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 maps. That's what I care about the most by far. You're going for the spicy sushi build? That's going to be expensive. You were nervous that you won't like Righteous Fire? Well, Righteous Fire in the end game is amazing. All you do is shield charge forward at the speed of light, and anytime any monster gets near you, they just blow up. It's great. Is there a slow, big hitting class and build? You could play a Slammer title gift. That's what I was going to teach people how to play, but then I was going to teach people how to play a Slammer, but then they nerfed the shit out of it. Yeah, I don't like Bleed Slammers because I played Bleed Slammer in hardcore SSF, and it requires a Rizlatha's Coil belt, which is a T1 unique. I understand on softcore trade you can acquire it pretty easily, but I'm very upset that it required a Rizlatha's Coil. Do I read? I really do like to read. What's my favorite book? My favorite book is probably The Odyssey. I loved it when I read it in school. That's always probably been my favorite book. The most recent book I've read, I'm about halfway through it, is Crime and Punishment. Do I have any advice to get better at PoE? Udo, have you seen my Path of Exile beginner video? Have you seen that video? It's about an hour long. It goes over tons of different things. Roger, Rexor, Red Zone, thank you so much for the subs, guys. What's your favorite book? Crime and Punishment or The Odyssey? Yeah, I think that one will help you a lot. Rax from the D3 days. Town is lava. I'm gonna try to level quickly, guys. I'm going forward once this starts. Yeah, I honestly I can't keep the Russian names. Like I can't even tell you the name of the main guy, Razmalakov or something. It's very hard to keep their names straight. I just call him R Man. I just call him R Man.
I am also reading Crime and Punishment. I would say I am 30% in.
You're also reading it? Hell yeah. It's one of the most famous books ever, right? For good reason. It's told, the story is told quite in spectacular fashion. We're just trying to waste 40 minutes, guys, before the league starts. We are just wasting time. So since only one of these can be a bomb, that means both of these are a bomb, right? So this has to be a bomb, so this is open. So this has to be a bomb. So that means both of these have to be open. No, it doesn't. It does mean all three of these are open, though. Okay. Okay, one corner done, two corners done. We haven't had to guess yet. That's nice. The problem with Minesweeper is it always comes down, not always, but usually comes down to guessing at the end, which is so annoying. See if we can avoid guessing here. This is bomb, right? This has to be a bomb. This is open. This is bomb. Okay, three corners done. One, two, three, four.
Cheers from Italy, HF smile.
Whoever just subbed, thank you, my friend. Check here in 1 second. Okay, now we got to do some math here. Can we solve this? Question is, how many bombs we have? We have 11 bombs. So this has to be a bomb. Oh, God. Oh, God. All right, can we solve this mathematically? I don't think so. 9 bombs. There's 9 bombs here. So in this scenario, there's always 2 bombs. There's always 2. One of these is a bomb. One of these is a bomb. So there's always 2. So there's 7 bombs here. 1 bomb. So 2 have to be in here. 1 has to be 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 here. But we could potentially solve that with what's the fewest number of bombs we could solve that with? 1, 2, 3. Then I would still have 4 bombs in this entire area. I don't see a mathematical way to solve this. Left of the 2, bottom of the 4 is a bomb. Well, why can't the bomb be here? And then here and here, for example. That works. 4, 2, 3, 3, 4. Not this one. The 4. I have no idea what you're saying, Rick. The thing that I the thing that I the thing that I laid is not guaranteed though. It could also be like this, for example, which is different. I'll show you two different solutions. Watch. Here's one. Here's one solution. Okay? And here's a different solution. They both work. This is the problem. This, I think, well, right, but that's the problem though, is the I think part. We don't, it's all guessing. That's the problem. This works and this works. That's the problem. It's the I think part. So here's our best try. Here's our best try. Two of these are open. Two of these are open. Only one of them is a bomb. What do you guys think is open? 1, 2, or 3? You have a 66% chance to not brick the run. 1. Okay, that was good. That was huge. Now we can calculate. Good job, dude. I think that's correct. Now we're back to guessing. Now we have another guess to win. Okay, another guess to win. One of these is open and one of them is a bomb. Which one is open? 1 or 2? 1 is the top one, 2 is the bottom one. Which one's open? I'm going to go with whoever told me number 1. Whatever Benaissance says. Benaissance is 1 or 2 open. He got me this far, 2. He has done it! I'm gifting him a sub. Good job, dude. How do I gift a sub? Won't let me. All right, go here. This guy has done it. Gift a sub. To a specific viewer. Benaissance 23. Good job, dude. You hit both 50. You hit a 1 and 3, and then you hit a 2 and 3, and then you hit a 50-50. What are the odds of that? So you hit a 2 and 6. So you only had a 1/3 chance of hitting it. You hit the 33%. That's the problem with Minesweeper. It just ends up as random guessing. If we can get out of the corners, usually our amount of guessing goes down pretty significantly. So this has to be a bomb. This has to be opens. This is bomb like this, right? All right, so one of these is a bomb, which forces this to be a bomb, which forces this to be open. Bomb. It's gonna be very difficult here. If we can't figure out something here, this is open. Oh God, there's gonna be some guessing over there for sure. So this is open, bomb, bomb, bomb. Maybe mathematically we can come back here later. Yeah, let's come back to that later. Maybe somehow mathematically we could solve that. This is open, open, open. This is one of the two, so one of the two, so this should be open as well. Bomb, bomb, yeah. Okay. Moving right along here. How much time do we have? Oh, we still have 29 minutes. Okay. No biggie. Oh God. So there's a so we're going to have to get more guessing here, but there's a very high chance that the 4 is satisfied from the 5. So that means there's a very high chance that these two are open. So that means all 3 of these have to be open. Oh God. I still don't think we can calculate this, which is crazy. I still don't think it's possible. It's crazy. I don't think we can calculate either of them. This... How many bombs do we have? 9 bombs? Oh. Again, there's a very high likelihood that this is open. It's not guaranteed, but it's a very high chance. Let's just go for it. Okay. That helps us a lot. So this is a bomb. We're still back to guessing. Unbelievable. Still guessing. Unbelievable. Well, under the 5 is not a bomb. If I put... You're right. That's true. You're absolutely right. Yes, this is not a bomb. And then these two are open. Nice job, dude. You're right. So one of these is a bomb, which means this has to be a... Well, actually, does it have to be a bomb? Let me think about it. One of these is a bomb. This could be a bomb, and then this could be open. Are we actually still back to guessing? One of these is a bomb, which means one of these has to be a bomb. Wait a minute. Hold on. Let me think about this. One of these... Only one of these can be a bomb, so this has to be a bomb. It has to be. One of these, so only one of these. And if one of these, that means this has to be a bomb. Okay. And so this is open. Yes. Okay. How many bombs are left? 6. Oh my god. Why is this so hard? So it's just a function of let's if this is a bomb, this has to be a bomb. And if this is a bomb, it satisfies everything. So we either place 1 or 2 bombs down here, right? So let's go over here. Do we want 4 bombs or 5 bombs for here? Well, I could go here and here and here. Or I could go here, here, here. If I had to guess if it was 4 or 5 bombs here based on that, it's a higher likelihood that it's 4 and not 5. So, because 4 is more likely than 5, it's a better chance that we would use 2 bombs here instead of 1. Okay? And because of that, we're going to go with the same. So let's see. This is 3. And this is 2. So let's try to use 3. No! I didn't realize it could actually be both of them. I didn't realize both of these were a choice. So this was another 50-50. Dude, how many 50-50s did we have to get to even get to this point? I didn't even realize both of those were possible. It's rough out there, boys. Kick, Jester, Car Deal, Yilmaz. Meant. Did I say that right? Gifted a sub. Thank you, Meant. How to use Filter Blade. Exactly as Texasy said, pick a strictness of whatever you want, and then just hit upload, and then in the game, go to escape, interface, loot filter at the top, and pick the one that you saved. You're 79,000th in queue? Jesus. 79k? Is Energy Blade only viable on the Inquisitor? Is that where... I thought they nerfed Energy Blade. Didn't they nerf that, or no? Okay, we got 21 minutes to kill, guys. What haven't we done? We haven't done a Sudoku puzzle in a while. Let's see if we can do one of those. You guys like Sudoku puzzles? Let's pick the hardest level. We're going to go on map. There's easy, medium, hard, expert, master, extreme. We're going extreme. It's the hardest level of Sudoku while we wait 20 minutes. Okay, so here we go. So this is a 1. This is a 1. Is this really... Yeah, we have extreme. Okay. This is a 1. The 1s are done. 2. So 2, 2. Okay. 3. 3, 3. 3, 3. 4, 4. This one can't be 2 or 4, so it has to be 7 or 8, but it can't be 7. So it has to be 8, right? Isn't this an 8? Yeah. Okay, back to what we were doing. 4, 4, 4. Let's go 5. This is a 5. So this is a 2. So this is a 2. Back to the 5s. 5. 5, 5. 5, 5. Okay, 6. So this tells us a lot, right? This tells us a shitload. This is a 6. This is a 6. This is a 6, 6. This is a 6, which makes this a 3, which makes this a 5, which goes 5, 5. Back to the 6s. So we know that this is a 7, which makes this a 7, 7. Which makes, actually this has to be the 7, right? It has to be this one. 7. Which makes this a 9. Which makes this a 9. Is this really the hardest level? Maybe it'll get harder later, I have no idea. So this is 7, 9, 4. So this is 4, 4. So this is a 4. Okay. Where were we? 6s? Let's keep thinking about the 6s. Oh, I see. So we can solve all the 6s. So 6, 6. 6s are done. Okay. 7s. So we have 7, 7. This is a 7. This is a 7, 7. So what is it? 7 to 8? That doesn't tell me anything, right?
God, I love life.
7, 7. What happened here? Newbert. God, I love life. Good to hear, buddy. Sounds like you're happy. I love that. Love hearing that. So this is an 8. 8. So this is an 8, 8. Which makes this an 8, 8. Okay. So this is a 3. Which makes this, what is this, a 4? 4. Waffles, thanks for the sub, man. God, I love waffles. Alright, so now what are we doing here? So we know this has to be a 3. Right? So then we go 3, 3. 3, 3. All right. Can we figure anything else out about the 9s? So this is a 9. Okay, so this is going to tell us a lot. So this is a 9. This is a 3. So this is a 3. So this is a 5. So this is a 5. So the 5s are done. Let's go back to the 3s. This is a 3. So this is a 9. So this is a 9. So this is a 9. And this is a 4. So this is a 7. So this is a 7. Let's go back to the 1s. So let's see. Oh, the 1s are done. I was like, so let's see. What are the remaining ones? 4 and 8, and 8 is here. So that means this is an 8, right? This is an 8. So no, I almost fucked it up. It's not 4 and 8. It's 4 and 2. All right, let's look at the 2s here. So 2 is here or here. So it's here or here. So it's here or here. Back to the 2s. Not sure I can solve that yet. Let's go back to the 4s. So this is a 4. So this is going to be 4, 4. Anything else that we know here? Not that I can see. Let's go 7. 7, 7 is here. So this is a 7. So 7, 7. Do we know anything about the 8s? 8 is in the middle. So we know this is 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8. So where could 2 be? Can 2 be in any of these? So this has to be 2, 2. There should be something very obvious here that I'm missing. Yeah, the 2 is here. Duh. 2, 2, 2. So 4, 4, 4, 8, 8, 8, 8, 8, 2. That was extreme. I don't know, man. It wasn't that hard. Ugh. 13 minutes, boys, and we go. You have 90,000 people in front of you. Jesus. Do Wordle? Yeah, we've done everything except Wordle so far, right? Let's do that. So let's go Wordle. Wordle. The daily word game. Play. Okay. I used to know the best start. The best start was hates ratio. Or I thought it was ratio. But ratio has AT in it. Okay, let's not follow Wordle theory. Let's just do our own thing. Let's try pound. Oof. Is unrun a word? Unrule, is that a word? Unrum, is that a word? Nope. Unrug. Okay. Let's try. What should we do here? Let's try. So many choices. We could try vision. Well, vision is 6 letters. Try lunch. Lunch is a great guess. Let's try lunch. That's a great guess. Okay, so we got UN. What about funky? What about funky, guys? Oh, man, dude. What about funky? Ready? We're going to try funky. Quunky, wonky, runky, iyunky, gunky, junky? That it? Junky? I think we go with junky here. Oh, God. It can't be punky. There's no P. So I think we go with gunky, I guess. Is bunky a word with a B? I guess we go gunky. Hunky? H is not a word. H is not a letter. It could be, I'm pretty sure bunky is a word as well. I guess we just send gunky. All right, thank God. Jesus Christ. Balls, arable, cool smash. Thank you so much for the subs, guys.
This isn't po-sussy. How long you got?
This isn't POE? It is POE. What do you mean? It starts in 8 minutes. This is POE. One game of bullet chess? Okay. Sure. Last game before we dial in here. Dang it. Okay, bullet chess. We're going to pick the fastest time control with no increment. Here we go. Bam. My bishop's dead. He didn't see it. Now my bishop is a pawn, unfortunately. Oh, he solved my problems. This is excellent. That's a good move. Let's go here. Let's cover both of these. Oh, I could have taken his rook and it would have been game over. Can I go here? Is that a move? Just take it and slide over. Then maybe I go here. That's a great move, actually. Can't go. This guy is great. I don't know. Let's just back up. Maybe we go like this. He pushes the pawn. Oh, I blundered my queen. I'm terrible. Just defend the bishop. My knight can't even play. Wow, mate. That guy's incredible. He put me in such a bad position. I couldn't do anything. I was paralyzed. He's much better than me. I had him killed on time, though. If I wouldn't have got mated, I could have at least drawn the game. All right, let's open. I almost flagged him. Okay. What am I going to play on League Start? I'm going to play Spark. Your client died. You went from 12K to 82K. Oof. The good news is it goes real fast. You'll be in before you know it. You need a name for your elementalist? Jim Bob? I'm going softcore because they changed the entire endgame system. God, that was nice of him, Carl. Did you get wasted? I'm going softcore because I want to try all the new cool stuff. Dude, guys, speaking of Jim Bob, I've been going to the gym. Like I'm back. Like I'm going to the gym often now. And I was talking to my friend Kirk the other day, and I was like, it feels like I went to a kindergarten class and just raised my hands in the air and said, all right, kids, for 10 straight minutes, everyone just punch me. Like my whole body feels like a bunch of midgets just punched me for 10 straight minutes. You know that feeling when you get back into lifting and like you're going, and then like you feel it a little bit when you leave, and then you sleep, and then the next day you're like, ah! Shirtless stream when? We need to do the hot tub stream with DM. What's my Qui? I am 10,000th in Qui. I guess my webcam is blocking it. 10K. I'm never gonna have a six-pack in my life, but I'm definitely getting in shape. So I lift, and then I swim, and then I go in the hot tub, and then I go in the sauna. Before I go swimming, I go on the Stairmaster, and I put the Stairmaster at a very high level. The first day I went, I could only do 4 minutes on the highest level on the Stairmaster. And you would think like I got cardiovascularly tired. No, I was fine breathing wise. My legs, my quads were killing me doing 4 minutes of the highest Stairmaster. So then every day that I go, I just add 1 more minute to the highest Stairmaster. So I've gotten it up to now I do 7 minutes straight on the highest level, but dude, by the end of the 7 minutes, my quads are actually burning. You lift Snickers to your mouth. You're doing a bunch of 12-ounce curls, just chugging beers. Yeah, I can't do 30 minutes on the Stairmaster. Keep in mind, part of the difficulty of the Stairmaster is your weight. So I'm carrying around a Jabba the Hutt on max difficulty for 7 minutes. Yeah, pizza curls. Dude, I was, after I got done lifting, I went with my friend Kirk to get tacos. And I put the bag down on the table, and I go, Kirk, just watch this. Watch my hand. And I reached into the bag to get a taco, and I pulled it out, and my hand was shaking like this. Like I could not hold my hand still because it was just shaking from lifting. I couldn't even hold a taco correctly. It's going down, boys. 10.3, 10.2, 10.1. How do you feel about fish tacos? What I've been trying to do is I've been trying to force myself once a month to order sushi and eat it just so I can get fish in my diet. I think I'm going to abandon this idea, and instead what I'm going to do is I'm just going to get salmon sometimes. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to drown it in A1 sauce so I can't taste it. A1 sauce tastes amazing. Cushball gifted 10. Dirton gifted 2. Jables give. Oh, does the gifted thing? Oh, the gifted thing started? Oh, thanks for all the gifted subs, guys. It's like, why is everybody gifting me subs? Thank you, guys. I'm at 4,000 right now. Nkui. Okay. There we go. Now we have a time that we can run against. Start at 0. There we go. Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Appreciate you guys. Okay, I'm in 1,000th place. I'm about to start. I'll start the timer when I actually move on my ranger. Here we go. 700. Here we go, boys. Here we go. We're going. Create. Mirage League. And I want to make... Okay. Here we go, boys. Now we go over to our other guy on Mirage League. Okay, ready to start the run, guys? Here we go. Go. See if we can do this in under 4 hours. I have to remember to buy elemental proliferation. Can you guys see the timer? Should be going. Let's see if all that practice is going to pay off. So they're going to change how the start works of the game. So it's going to be new for me. Oh my god. Thank you for all the subs, guys. Someone's already level 5. Oh yeah, they were 10,000 spots ahead of me. I was going to say it's impossible. Here we go, guys. God, I love it when Peter Griffin laughs. Thanks for all the gifted subs, guys. Appreciate you. Okay, let's take this off. Let's put this here. Okay, let's go. Done this a million times. We should be okay. Wait, what? Oh, it logged me into the wrong character. I see. I was like, what? This is completely wrong. It locked me into the wrong character. Okay, I was like, what? Oh, I don't have my regular expression. Damn it. I mean, I could just take a look here. Huge time loss. Oh, I got disconnected and now I'm in 96,000th in queue. Oh. Well. I got disconnected. Well. Okay. Okay. Never mule ever. Well, you're supposed to mule. Oof. 93,000 in Qui. Well, I guess we're gonna hang out for a little bit, guys. It wasn't that I muled that got me to the spot. It said disconnected. It disconnected me for some reason. Oh well. It's okay. No biggie. I'm chilling. Just means I can hang out with you guys for a little bit. Wait, how many viewers does POE have? There's a new Pokemon game trailer. Is it, the new Pokemon games have been kind of extraordinarily bad lately, have they not? Like, is it actually going to be a good one? Sam, I don't put myself on the bottom left because then you can't see my health bar. My health bar is in the bottom left. That's why PoE streamers put their webcam in the bottom middle. I got kicked out to the back of the Qui. I got kicked out to almost 100k in Qui. I'm at 78k right now. So just waiting to log back in. Do some React content. You want to know what I could do? I could do some React content, and then I could open up my ban list, and we can look at the unban requests, and we could officially become a titty streamer. Zed, good to have you here, buddy. Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. I guess we got nothing but time. Let me try to thank everybody Rapid fire. Here we go. Death, King, Paper. Okay, King again. Drazar, Ashy, the Afty. You got 18K for some reason. Press escape. Now you're at 90K. I got kicked out too, man. Jet Jock, Slayer, Big, TKS, Tarot, Gecko, Incarn, Slayer, Jakukaka, Chiller, It's Only Rags, Legertiz. It looks like King again. Is that the same King? Thank you, King. Chrome, ZX, K-Daj, Minizar. Did I say that right? Aboon. Can You Diglet? Wow, what a name. Vortex, Riley, PVT, Vortex, Hellcore, Thupper, Apple, Grim, Panda Bear, Nuck, Sammy, Cyrus, Bits, Chew, Mikaro, Velsadar, Cyrus, Thupper, Wanner, Jabuzi, Sepulchi, Mishi, and all the new ones that came in. Thank you so much, guys. We're at 65. 65K in Qui. $65K. Thanks for everything, guys. Appreciate you.
Exclamation mark 10 years.
Rax, don't close your eyes. I would never with Aladdin playing. Are you serious? All right. Where's Callie? She's good. She's in Ohio. Callie is old. She's 13 years old. When Callie is back here, I will absolutely make sure that you can see her. We'll put her in the chair and we'll give her lots of treats. I'm not going hardcore SSF because I want to try all the new Endgame stuff. I'm at 42K, guys. Your 10-year-old Aussie's back legs don't work so well anymore. Yeah, Callie's, that's also the thing that's going for Callie, would be her back legs, but um the thing about Callie is she has such a she has such like a driven spirit. She just loves life. If you're doing anything, if you're going on a car ride, if you're going on a walk, if you're playing ball, if you're just petting her and looking at her, she's very engaged in whatever is going on. She just loves whatever is happening. So even though her legs don't work very well, she just doesn't care. Her spirit just carries her forward. She just keeps walking. She doesn't care. But we also did a lot of things to try to help Callie to make sure her legs last as long as possible. She eats better than probably any dog ever has on planet Earth. She gets extra vitamins and like nutrients put in her food. She gets like medicine like Cosequin when she goes on a super long walk to help with her joints and stuff. We take her like sometimes to the pool so she can swim, which is very good exercise for her with no pressure on her leg. We take her on the longest walks that she can go on. We even play with her inside so she can like be on the carpet. We give her back legs little massages to make sure that she's still got feeling in them and they're feeling good. Like there are many steps taken to try to make sure that she can last as long as possible. POB takes you to a Scion build on YouTube. That should not be what's happening. That is not what POB does for me, my friend. POB just opens a POB. Try it again, buddy. Works fine. I just tried it. Works fine for me. By the way, guys, do not play my build. If you're a new player, or probably even if you're an experienced player, do not play my build. It takes you to a blank Scion build. I have no idea why it's doing that, guys. When I click POB, it brings me to this is what opens when I click it. This. It shouldn't be Scion. Yeah, I have no idea why. I don't have any idea why that is happening. Yeah, try clearing your cache. Clear the cache of your browser. Some people are getting a level 1 Scion. The link that you're seeing is this one. Oh, is the what? Okay, okay, Vince said he fixed it. Okay, thank you, Okay, Vince said he fixed it. Thank you, Vince. Okay, let's turn on the timer again. Wait a minute. Let's turn on our... Nice. Okay, let's turn on the timer. Nice. Okay, let's go. Here's the new skill, guys. The new holy skill. Look at this. I'm going to use it on Brutus here. Why did the timer start? I was already playing DMN. I was already playing, but I got kicked out of the... Definitely has a cool animation, that's for sure. You wanna know what, actually? Let's go like this. So what we're going to do here is going to be a little bit different than what we usually do. We're going to take rolling magma. I mean, all of this is bad. So I'm going to have single link rolling magma. That is essentially a fate worse than death. So this is not the way, it's the other way. I'm going to have to do the mud flats with no chain belt with single link rolling magma. Didn't I have to buy a gem? I do, but not until after the... I do have to buy it, but not right now. Very soon, though. The next time I go to town, I have to buy it, but not here. I don't think they have LE proliferation this early. Portal scroll, I needed that. That's good. And now I essentially just die, I think. Yeah. If you thought regular rolling magma was bad, try zero link rolling magma. This iron ring is useless to me. We just gotta get out of here. This is bad. I somehow have to get to 4. Won't be able to do any damage until then. Let's take those shoes for sure. Take a leather cap, why not? This is so bad. Okay. Okay. You hate rolling magma? I hate rolling magma too. Everybody hates it, it's terrible. So that's gonna go there. You like it? No, you don't, Venom. He doesn't. Oh, there's my Orb of Chance. I need that. That's huge. I actually need that. This is a horrendous layout, by the way. So we're doing extremely bad so far, I would say. We're pretty far behind at the moment. That's all right. We'll fix it. Let's throw that away. I'll just take this. Take this club. Let's take this portal scroll and log out. Okay, let's do this correctly. I need to buy this gem. Let's see, do you have a good goat horn for me? Let's take that goat horn. Let's buy Ellie proliferation. Let's buy flame wall and shield charge. Let's sell this. I just want to do this a little bit precisely. I think that is correct. So now we're going to take Holy Flame Totem and Frostblink. We need something good here. We got nothing good. Okay, so this is going to be Shield Charge. This is going to be Holy Flame. This is going to be Ellie Proliferation. This is going to be Flame Wall. Frostblink, Arcane Surge. So this goes charge, this goes totem, this goes here. Okay, we can already play. That's good. Okay. So let's go like this. Let's go like this. We're going to pick up everything that's going to be good here. So we're going very, very, very slow so far. This has not been a good start, but I'm not that far behind. Okay, now we can actually play for real. Not that far behind. It's acceptable. We'll call it an acceptable start. I have a very bad shield, which is too bad. I would absolutely love to find another shield. I need that transmute. I want to take the path that moves away from the main path. Okay, that whetstone is great because that will turn into... By the way, thank you for all the gifted subs, guys. So nice of you. Appreciate that. Okay, so I'm level 6. That's good. I want to leave here at level 7. I want to leave at level 7. I don't have my movement speed boots, and I don't have my 3-link. So we're missing both of those. Holy. Another Orb of Chance, that's insane. The last 2 runs I did in however many acts, I did not find a single Chance Orb, not one. And I've already found 3 so far. I found 0 in 10 acts worth of playing, and now I've already found 3 so far. That's insane. Okay. So we need to get moving here. Ow. That fire hurt bad. That fire hurt bad. We see a blue, we kill a blue. double blue. This looks dangerous. I'm going for it anyway, though. This is way too much XP to pass up. All right. We're going very slow. Dude. I got hit recovery, dead from the fire shields. Crazy. It's okay. That's why we play softcore. It doesn't matter. Another orb of chance. Oh, this has to be... Okay, I figured it out. It has to be the currency changes, right? This has to be the currency changes that Grinding Gear Games made to the game. There's no way I do 2 full runs and don't see an orb of chance, and then I get 4 orbs of chance in the first act. There's no way this is a thing, right? I was like, there's actually no way this is happening. So I don't know which way to go. Let's try this way. Okay, that was correct. All right. So can I need to put this on? There's some tricky stuff I can do here to do much more damage. So I need to put this here. I need to put this here, and then I need to wear the goat horn. And then I will do way more damage. This goat horn is even better. Nice. And then, okay, am I good? I think we're good. Should be in good shape here. I'll take that large life flask for sure. Oh, they're gonna give me a shrine for the Dweller? God, I love that. Thank you, Grinding Gear Games. Okay, I murdered that guy. Okay. Forward we go. We take combustion for sure. Let's start selling everything here. Everything is bad. Let's put on this jade amulet. I still don't have a belt of any flavor. Let's sell the whetstone. Let's just put this here. Better than mine. I need to find a 3 blue Jim Bob, Thingy Bob, something or other. Still don't have a 3 blue. I'm crying. Alright, I'm a couple minutes down, but I'm an extremely high level. I'm strong. I have a lot of currency. Should be fine. Little slow, but oh well. Should be very, very strong here. Should be pretty good. I shouldn't need X. Oh, I'm way too high of a level. I don't need any XP here at all. I need to just be moving. This is going to be a dead end, I'm almost certain. So let's go the other way. Not certain, but I'm almost certain. I'm already level 10. I'm never level 10 at this point. Definitely getting more XP from the Mirage boys. Another, yeah, there's no way. Certainly the loot drops are much juicier. Oh, it could be a wraparound layout. It could be this way. Yeah, it is. I knew it. Okay. Okay, once again, I'm a couple minutes behind, a few minutes, but nothing devastating. Nothing that will ruin the run or anything. Yeah, there's definitely more mobs. Take that mana flask, I guess. Okay, let's see how this fight goes. Not a bad fight. Not the best, not the worst. I'll take it. Let's sell this and those. Let's put this here and this here. Let's sell these. I need a 3 blue something or other. Still don't have it. Okay. We go. I don't need any XP at all. But even though I don't need any XP, I will still, if I see a big clump of crap, I'm still going to fight it. Oh. Oh, wow. That's kind of backwards, isn't it? Don't need island rings. Sapphire's much better. Like this. Like, look how much density there is here. I mean, I don't know. I shouldn't keep fighting it. I need to resist the urge to fight it. I need to keep going here. I'm way too high of a level. There's like really no such thing, right? But I'm like 2 levels higher than I normally am at this point. That's a lot. Take that blue. I'm gonna skip that blue because I got so much XP. Let's just do that, I guess. Take a wisdom. Okay, we're gonna be a couple minutes behind here, but that's all right. Screw grinding gear games for not letting you disable other people's MTXs. You can't turn off other people's MTXs? Is that so? Is that so other? Is that so when people buy it, they get value out of you seeing it or something? Is that actually something that they block? I don't know. Should be. Am I going to play Crimson Desert? It looks great. I think I will play it, actually. Chat showed that to me the other day. Dude, for any of you guys playing, are you a much higher level than you normally are? For those of you like familiar with the game, like I'm already multiple levels higher than I usually am. No one's playing. The game crashed on you. That's what happened to me. It crashed on me, and I got sent back to 90,000th in Kui. Same thing happened to me, my friends. How much gold do I have? I have 158 gold. Should I spend the gold on a 3 blue link? I'm certainly thinking about it. The MTX is bricking the towns. 1 to all fire skill gems. That seems good. Let's gamble for a 3. See if we can get a 3 blue. There we go. I still don't have a belt. It would have been very nice if I could have found a chain belt. Some dude is level 27 already, but that's actually pretty, like, not to downplay their achievement, but imagine if you were just very low in the queue and you just didn't get DC'd. I mean, I got DC'd out down to 90,000th in queue and I'm level 14. You know what I mean? 27 actually seems, for someone that didn't get DC, it seems, obviously they're doing great. Now, again, not to downplay what they've done, but that seems certainly plausible. What am I starting as? I'm going Spark. Oh, I have another one. Damn. I am such a higher level than I normally am here. Wait, she's already up and... Wait. Oh man, I just cooked her badly. Okay, 26-minute Act 1 is very slow, but I'm crazy high level here, though. I have to find an alchemy somewhere. You got crashed again? Okay, so they clearly... They have something very wrong there, don't they? Like, something wrong with the coding, and some people's computers is certainly not working, right? Something's off there. You're constantly crashing with a metadata error. Okay. I'm sure Grinding Gear Games is aware. I'm sure they're watching the streams and also looking at seeing the chats and just overall seeing the data. I'm sure they know that there's some nonsense going on. I hope they fix it soon. Sorry that you guys can't log in. What build am I gonna do? I'm doing Spark. Spark is a terrible choice for a League starter. From everything that I know. I've never played Spark before. I let chat vote on the build. They said go Spark. I said okay. Okay, Val Orb, but what I need is an Alchemy. I will take that hat, by the way.
Slee_Sentinels gifted a tier 1 sub to Flow Ryu_. They have given 7 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for all the gifted subs, guys. Appreciate you. Don't know where I'm going. We need to find either the lab or the exit. Okay, we found the exit. So the lab is probably on the complete opposite side. So let's take all of that. Let's take this. Let's leave, and then we got to go back and get the lab here that we didn't get. Orb of fusing. A fusing can a fusing be traded for an alch, which can buy my gem? That might do it. I'll tell you what, the drops in at least in the early campaign are so noticeable. I'm getting much more rare, quote unquote, rare currency than I normally do. It's not even close. So it looks like whatever levers they pulled to give us more loot. Take that topaz ring, by the way. So I have 2 decent rings. Yeah, I have way more currency than I normally do. The road needs to go the other way. Yeah, this way. Nice, we found the lab here. That's good. We need that. We need the lab, and then we need the exit. Okay, so I keep getting orbs of chance. I need 1 orb of alchemy. But I don't need the alchemy until I believe, Act 6. So I don't need it till I start Act 6. Yeah, I'm such a higher level than normal. first Mirage you did, you got a unique. Yeah, I think overall, I think the game feels... The early game to me feels a lot better. The Mirages are there. You can interact with them if you want. You don't have to. And even if you pass by them, you get a little bit of XP. I like that. That's a nice way of doing things, in my opinion. Jesus Christ. Actually, you want to know what? Let's open this. Because if I open this, then I can hopefully make something pretty good. Right? I can't cast because I keep getting interrupted. I'm crying. Take that. Let's kill this guy. I need to ID some things. And then sell them. And the reason I need to do that is that will give me the augs that I need to buy the stuff that I need. What's the best league starter? Righteous Fire. Righteous Fire. You just run forward and burn everything to death and you just win. It's great. God, I love Righteous Fire. The best league starter is avoiding town. Yeah, being in town is the way that people lose the most time, for sure. Let's do this. This. So I should have a lot of damage here. There is my alchemy that I need. I already got it. Love that. Okay. You know what? I'm just gonna use this. See what I get. I'd rather have something than nothing. Need to get some kills here so I can get a Quicksilver charge. Holy density, Batman. Okay. These guys can absolutely kill me and I hate them. Oh, I definitely have very good damage. Oh my. Oh no, am I back in the Quee? I thought I was gonna get knocked back to the Quee. I need to get to Act 3 as quickly as I can, because if I'm in Act 3, I think I'm going to be pretty far ahead of almost everybody on softcore, and then we won't have any more issues. Ow. Yeah, a lot of people are having the crashes that you're having. Yes, they are. That is absolutely a thing that is going on. So you are not alone. Which is, in some ways, it's a good thing, right? If everybody is having your same problem, that means a couple of things. It means Grinding Your Games is absolutely aware of it. And certainly they are trying to fix it, right? I can't port. I can't port. Uh-oh. Okay. It's much better if everybody's having your same problem, because then it will be solved much faster. I'll take that, I'll take that, leave. I've got to get out of Act 2, man. There's way too many Jim Bobs here. Too many Jim Bobs in Act 2. But I don't think there will be very many in Act 3. There will be some, but not many. You love the playlist? Hell yeah, man. Great to hear. I don't know which way to go. I always just randomly guess here. It's kind of hard for me to go real fast and read chat at the same time. I'm trying my best, but once we get the build fully up and running by the end of Act 3, then I'll be able to multitask much better. This is definitely the most powerful I've ever been at this point. Dude, I usually leave Act 2 at the XP I currently am at. So let's see here. I need elemental focus, and I need to buy desecrate. I need to buy concentrated effect, and I need to buy one more thing. Oh, cruelty. That's the first time ever I have had enough money to actually buy everything that I needed in Act 2. So what that means is I don't ever have to... No! No, ¿por qué? Oh, okay, I gotta pause the... I can't enter the Val Ruins. I cannot... What if I go... New? Oh, 5 head, okay. Alright, let's restart the timer, by the way. Okay. Sorry, I paused it because I thought I wasn't going to be able to continue. So I'm guessing that this is the correct way, because could try to corrupt a white, but it might change my sockets. Let's just for. Oh, did they change the zone? Wait a minute, did they change this zone? Wait a minute, I just ran through this zone in 2 seconds. Wait a minute, did they shorten this zone? It was one of my least favorite zones in the game, by the way. Wait, look how much smaller this is. That's what she said. Wait, did you see that? Did you guys see that? I just ran through that in like 20 seconds. Did they change it? I hate that zone. If they changed it, I love that. Dang, the density here on these Mirage mechanics, are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? Are you guys getting like crazy density on the Mirage mechanic? There's an alchemy, that's good. I don't know which way the exit is. This is looking pretty wrong, though. So I need to be looking for a good axe and a good sword. Okay, I see the door. Just don't know how to get to that door. Superior Grand Mana Flask, that seems pretty good. 2-stone ring is better than a lightning ring, is it not? Okay, doing good here. Got no clue where the door is. There's the door. Your season is bricked until a patch from equipping a cosmetic. The good news is almost everybody is having the same issue. So they're absolutely aware of that problem. They got to be working on it, right? They got to be super aware everybody's having that problem. So that's good. Trying to make you feel better. Not sure if it's working, but they've got to be super aware that this is going on, because it's happening to everybody. Oh shit. Dude, how long do these falling rocks go for? Oh, I got a 4-link. Oh, we gotta keep that. Okay. This is POE1, not POE2. Exactly. Guys, thanks again for all the gifted subs. That was so nice of you guys. Appreciate you. Thank you for all of that. Okay, I found the sewers. I don't know why it had me pick up these boots. I don't want those boots. I will at least put this on. I need to wear axe sword eventually. Not right now, but eventually. Thank you so much for the gifted subs, guys. Appreciate you. Okay. So now we got to do the part that is my biggest weakness by far. What we have to do is I have to change my build entirely at the end of this act. And historically, I have been very slow to do this. I got a little bit better with some practice, but it is not so easy to completely change your gear. I don't think it's easy anyway. Okay, here we go. We gotta fight Piety. There's another orb of chance. Oops, I pressed the wrong button because I'm bad. Okay, I beat Piety pretty easily. So I might need... I have 10 transmutes. Do I have 0? I have 3 augs, 0 alts, 10 transmutes. So I do need a few more transmutes. Oh, Zevi said he's throwing money into the guild stash. Thank you, man. Ow. So it looks like my HP is very bad right now. As it always is. I have 400 health. That's bad. What level are you, Zevi? Where are you? Are you kicking my ass? I wonder if he's kicking my ass. I got kicked to a 90,000 Kui, though. Okay, I'll take this. Okay, I'm gonna guess that the way that we need to go is top right here. What's with all the crashes? I think it's the they say there's a problem with MTX that just keeps crashing everybody. Certainly Grinding Gear Games is aware of this. Certainly they're aware. That longsword could be excellent, except for it's a two-hander. Never mind. I didn't know longswords were a two-hander. Guess it makes sense. Longsword two-hander. Okay. I'll take that transmute. That's good. So I think I need at least one alteration, if not two. Which means that all of my items need to be sold identified for the foreseeable future. I think I need... Let's see, what do I need to buy? I need to buy cremation. I need to buy one other thing, don't I? Besides cremation? I just can't remember. What would the other thing be? Do I buy anything other than that? Oh, anger. Anger. I already bought desecrate. It's anger is what I have to buy. So this guy's going to give me flammability. This guy's going to give me a book. Let's see, does this have... It has a prefix, so I cannot use this. Can I buy anger? Yes, I can. Okay, I already have anger. So we can put in anger, and we can throw away Herald of Thunder. Thank you, Herald of Thunder, for all of your help. You were great. Okay, I have anger already, so I should not need any more alterations. Which means that I need, I don't think I need anything, actually. I have the Chance Orb, I have 2 Alks. So I don't need any currency, I don't think. The nice thing would be a couple of transmutes. Transmutes would help me put more... Not only would it help me put more... enchants on my gear. God damn it, man. Why the fuck does the wind keep slamming all the doors? I hate that shit. God, I hate that. Here's another one of these. Let's open that. As every essence that I have. Oh, I got a Chaos Orb printing. I'm rich, boys. There's an Aug. There's a Chrome. Okay. Man, the density is insane. I don't want to fight Red Daddy over there. I kind of want to pick all those things up, but I shouldn't. Nice. So I'm swimming in XP, which is great.
Yo, Rax, hope all is well.
Hope all is well. Everything's great, buddy. How are you? Okay, I don't need the waypoint for the docks. We're not going to be using that at all. Okay, I'm still a full level ahead of where I normally am. Yeah, I've got currency for days. Way more than I normally have. Okay. There's nothing wrong with being rich, right? I still don't have movement speed boots, and I will continue to not have movement speed boots because I didn't get it. Okay. So let's grab this. Do I need to talk to this Jim Bob over here? No, I did not need to talk to him. That was a huge waste of time. You see how many seconds we just lost? Let's just make these rare. Pretty good for now. They're pretty good for now. I was hoping to get movement speed on those, but nope. Okay, let's just keep going here. You finally made it in. Did you guys get past that stupid error with the cosmetics? Take a wisdom, why not? Three blue gloves. Might come in handy, you never know. Oh, I got DC'd again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Let's make a new instance. New. Yeah, if you guys ever get stuck in a zone, make sure when you click on the new one that you control left click and go new. That's solved my problem 2 out of 2 times, so try that. If you get to that point.
Harvey gifted a tier 1 sub to calennerdspec_8. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Thanks for all the gifted stuff. Appreciate you very much. I'll take the Jade Amulet. I'll take that. How good is the Jade Amulet? Cast speed. I don't know. It's actually quite terrible, but I have to go back here, right? Because she has a crafting recipe that I need. There it is. Fire damage rank 1. Let's keep going here. Okay, here comes a tough fight for me. I gotta fight Fire Guy. You know, they say that you gotta fight fire with fire. That's exactly what we're gonna try to do here. Here we go. Try to fight fire with fire. Not going so well so far, that's for damn sure. Ow. Okay, I'm actually murdering him. Absolutely cooked. It's the fastest I ever killed him by far. Murdered. Take a chrome. Every time you try to go to the ledge in Act 1, I DC. Yeah, it's been happening to me. I go to a zone, I get DC'd. What helps me is going to the door and control left click and select new to make a new instance of it. When I try to go back into the instance that's already created, it's bugged. So I keep trying to re-enter the bugged instance. See, can we get some movement speed going here? We can't. We can't get some movement speed going here.
Got 'em.
Thank you so much for all the subs, guys. Control left click work for you. Nice. Yep. It works. It's happened to me twice. 2 out of 2 times it fixed it for me. So try that. So I missed the exit somewhere here. I don't know where. I see it. It's in the top left. Stupid idiot. Colossal mana flask. Let's go this way with the one wagon. Looking around on the ground for swords and axes. Trying to find a good one here of either. %15 movement speed. Okay. It's got the worst sockets on it ever. Okay, my damage is crazy. I have very, very good damage. I can't solve the sockets right now. Since I can't solve the sockets, I'm just gonna vendor everything. Let's see here. Who do I talk to? You're gonna give me Armageddon brand. Do I? Am I level 28? I'm level 29. Oh my. Alright. Let's try to fix our character. So here we go. Can I fix our character in any kind of reasonable amount of time? Here's what always takes me 5 million years. So let's gamble for a 4-link pair of gloves. It's not what I want. No. Okay. Need quad blue. Done. So that's done. So now this is going to be Armageddon brand. And then Rolling magma, you're gone. Okay. Let's just get rid of everything. Now I need to gamble for a body armor, and I want it to be energy shield evasion. This. Okay, not bad. Close. Let's just go with it for now. Good enough for now. We can put anger right here. I can put... This needs to be leap slam now. Leap slam... This is gone. This needs to be momentum. Later on, that's going to be faster attacks. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of both of these. Okay. Now, flammability needs to go somewhere. So this and this are going to be gone. These are going to be my new weapons. Which means I need to gamble for energy shield boots. Here. Good enough for me. I don't need flame wall anymore. Nice, nice, nice. So I need to fix everything. This is here. This is Armageddon brand. This is leap. This is nothing. This is nothing. Flammability needs to go in. This needs to be cruelty. This needs to be desecrate. This needs to be thrown away. Flame wall is gone. Concentrated effect goes here. I don't need elemental focus for now. We're just going to hold on to it. Okay. Now, desecrate does go there. Now I need cremation. Okay, there we go. Done. Okay, now last thing, I need to go to my hideout. And I need to craft on here fire. This. And then fire here. Excellent. Now I just need to cap my resistances. So I just need a lightning res roll, and that's pretty much it. Can I put lightning res on something? Let's throw life on here. Let's put life on here. Lightning res. Done. That can't have anything. And now I can take the life mastery. Okay. That's it. I did it. Did I do that quickly? I mean, not really. Need to turn on anger, by the way. Anger. Okay. No righteous fire. I don't play with righteous fire in the leveling build here. Okay. Well, that probably wasn't very fast, but that was probably the fastest I ever did it. I mean, I bought all new gear. I changed my entire build. I changed my weapons. I crafted on everything. I now have capped resistances. I gained 200 life. I have my 4-link for my single target skill. You have to understand how bad I am. For how bad I am, for how that went, that was pretty good. If you consider how bad I am at this game. That's much better than I usually do. The great news here is I am a much higher level than I usually am. Much higher. I'm gonna get another resistance boost here in a moment. That's good. I don't know where the door is. There it is. I can just pretty much jump on through here. Normally, I'm starving for levels at this point. I've got to kill a bunch of suboptimal crap just to keep up with it. This is completely the opposite of what is happening here. I usually leave Act 3 barely above level 28. And right now I'm 33 and a quarter. I cannot even explain to you how much those levels are going to help me. They're going to help me in a way that might not be obvious. They mean that I don't have to kill, I don't have to kill as much to be within the XP penalty to stop losing XP. So, as long as I'm not a dumbass about killing some stuff that makes sense as I keep going, I should be able to skip a lot of things here. Okay.
Exile has tested you, my brother.
Another cool thing is, other than at the very, very beginning in Act 1 when I have no gear, I actually haven't died, I don't think. I don't think I've died.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, Exile? Die. The light of divinity.
I mean, I absolutely murdered that guy. It's not even close.
World is an illusion, Exile.
I might gold this Act 3, maybe. This might be my best Act 3 of all time. Let's see. This guy's murdering. He's hitting me hard, but I'm just too strong. It actually, I saved in minute 20, but it actually wasn't a gold split. I've actually done an Act 3 faster than that? Wow. Okay. Okay, let's try to gold this Act 4 if we can. There should be no reason why I should not be able to gold this Act 4. Nice. This is good. For how much I've DC'd and how we lost all that time, getting knocked back to the Quee. Doing pretty good here. Practice makes perfect. Slamming, I gotta get out of that. Now I gotta go give him a hug. Okay, I think I understand what's going on here. I'm getting screwed over because... I think I'm getting screwed over because one of my mana pots is dog shit. Nope. Oh yeah, never mind. Yes, it's terrible. That's what I thought. Let's get rid of that. Okay. Is this better? 84 life. That's much better. Let's hold on to that. Let's throw that away. Let's throw this away. Let's go to the lab. Man, dude. The loading times on some of these are quite brutal. Are these both? They're both. Okay. Let's go. Here we go. First lab, guys. If we die here, it'll be a mega time loss. We'll lose 5 minutes if we die here. There's no dying here. The way I'm going to approach this is with overwhelming offense. Give these monsters no respect. I'm going to give the traps no respect. I'm going to give the boss no respect. We just attack. We just attack. I need to click this, by the way. Dumbass. Almost ran right by it. Okay, here we go. No respect. No respect. Try to insta-kill him. Okay, very good, very good, very good. Yep, we're gonna go in here with full confidence. No nonsense. We're just out for blood. Don't even look, just see if it's right. Damn. Lost a bit of time here. Just go with it. We'll just go with it. It's okay. I'm not going to skip that piece of loot. How do I get over there? I think it's this way, right? So this should be correct, right? Okay. Why did he throw the wave that way? That doesn't make any sense. There wasn't anything over there. I don't even have a totem for him to target or anything. I have no idea why he threw that spell that way. It no make no sense. See the fire, see the traps, no respect. Just click the lever on the fire, doesn't matter. Click the lever, drink a health pot, keep going. Just keep going. No respect. No respect. Let's see if this is correct. It is not, but there should be a door right over here that is correct. This should be correct. Dang. So I need to kill some monsters to recharge my flasks. There we go. You wanna know what? Let's take the life node a little bit early, just because we're about to fight Izaro, and that will give me a little bit of life, a little bit of a cushion there to make a mistake or two. This is incorrect. Okay, I know this layout. It's down this way and around, I'm almost certain. Okay, we're in. Definitely not the best layout. It took me forever to get through that. Can someone recommend a super easy, cheap League starter build? Righteous Fire. Go Righteous Fire, buddy. He's dead. That ruby ring could be insane. None of those could really be any good. Let's add 2 quality to Armageddon brand. I want to be an Inquisitor. Okay. Let's go back to Act 4. Let's sell here. Let's see how good this ruby ring is. It's got no life on it, which is what I wanted. So let's keep going. Yeah, Pox's Righteous Fire is the way for new Jim Bobs. Of course. I was going to make an amazing build for you, and some people are theorizing the build might still be okay, which could absolutely be true, but the problem is it's just severely nerfed. It is severely nerfed, there's no doubt about it, so... Alright. Let's try to gold split this act if we can. That would be so nice. It would be so nice to throw down a Glod. See if we can Glod this. Righteous Fire in POE2 when? Well, Jonathan made it seem like they asked him if they're going to put Righteous Fire in POE2, and he said, well, Righteous Fire will be a skill in POE2, and it will do fire damage around you, but don't expect it to be exactly like the Righteous Fire that you're used to. He was very, very hesitant to say, oh yeah, Righteous Fire is coming. So, like, I'm not trying to be a Debbie Downer here, but what I take that to mean from following POE2 development for a long time, the way that I interpret that answer is Righteous Fire is going to be like, gain 3 power charges and then activate your Righteous Fire to do a puff of fire around you or something. And I actually really wish I was kidding, but I'm actually not kidding. That was my. Maybe I love Righteous Fire, so I pray to all the gods in the world that I'm wrong. That's certainly what he was making it sound like. It was kind of sounded like, well, you know that whole like just do fire damage around you and just walk forward and do nothing? Like he's kind of like, forget that. Yeah, whatever it is, it sounds like what it's not going to be is turn on a cool little fire aura that burns everything around you. It's kind of sounding like that's what it won't be. You can't blame him because Righteous Fire is a walking simulator. Well, it is a walking simulator, but people love it. Dude, how are we not done here? Thank you. Why are so many people playing PoE 1 and not 2? Because they just released a new league for PoE 1. There's nothing new for PoE 2, so people like to play the new shiny stuff. Forced phasing. What's your guys' opinion on forced phasing? It looks like it actually occurs faster, though. I guess that's something.
I'm watching you. What do you need?
Definitely taking the 84 life here.
What do you want?
Yes.
I missed a crafting recipe. Oh, dang it. POE2's endgame is slightly better than a root canal. Well, Grinding Gear Games would agree with you, because their next patch, they're doing a major endgame overhaul, right? So they agree that their endgame is, as the Mexicans would say, mucho el poopy dick. If you don't speak Spanish, that means very poopy dick. So they're gonna fix it. Okay. If I could get one more level before I fight this boss, I could be quite a bit stronger, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Well, I don't know. If I kill this blue. Another orb chance, I'll take that. I still don't think it's gonna happen. Maybe if I had killed a little bit more stuff, it was pretty close. I could have been a lot stronger there, but that was still pretty good. $56 life on that one. Can I wear this? I can. Let's do that. I already have more life almost than I finished the last entire run that I did with. I actually have 1,000 life in Act 4, which is... I hope my resistances are okay. My fire res sucks. And now we should be way stronger with the elemental overload. Node. Sorry if this is asked all the time. Am I going to play the D4 upcoming season? And if not, am I going to play the expansion? I'm going to play both. Probably both. I don't know how long I'll play this season. It is entirely possible for the season I'll only play for a single day, just to try being the butcher for fun. I can beat everything in Diablo 4 in a day easily. You can do it in half of a day. What is this? Wait, what is this? I found a secret room. Val Impurity of Fire. Oh, I found a secret room, guys. Oh, that's definitely new, right? Certainly. I've never seen that before. Man, where is the exit here? Take that fusing. Oh my. Got no clue where to go. I'm just jumping forward. We're just being Frogger. Hey, we went the exact right way. That never happens.
See, heretic, my God takes good care of me. I may have misjudged that God of yours.
Okay. What is slowing me down so much? My God. Whatever it is, I hate it. I feel like something is wrong. Okay, well, guess not. Moving so slowly, it doesn't make any sense. Okay, guys. Final boss of Act 4 going on right now. And I'll definitely play the expansion, by the way, if I didn't make that clear. It's a slam. Oh, I didn't even realize that was a slam. I completely misread that animation entirely. Stupid idiot. Okay. We got no Healy pots, but who cares? It's going anyway. Whenever... Oh, this is glitched?
Let us see if you truly understand what it means to be nightmare. I gave my life. Nightmare gave me so much. Accept the gift of immortality. Is the true end. Why are you so in love with death?
That was definitely my fastest Malachi ever, by far. I'll go Sacred. Vow Purity of Fire, huh? Just gonna get rid of it. Hopefully it's not worth $1 million. I will take Ignite Proliferation. Don't want the Golem thing at all. Nice! Guys, we're frying. We're ahead, we're ahead. We're ahead, guys. Still have no deaths other than the very, very beginning of Act 1 where I got insta one-shotted at the very start. I don't think I've died one time. That's pretty cool. Now that I said that, now I'm guaranteed to die in 2 seconds, of course. Can't say stuff like that in the RPGs and expect to live. God, there's just so much density here, it's crazy. I can't even get through the damn door. Holy. This is kind of insane. I guess I'll take this. Okay, he's dead.
You, false god, have no place in God. This is neither the time, lad.
You beat the Act 1 boss? Nice. Let's go Fire and Lightning. Let's see how it is. Certainly not great. This is a Sapphire Ring. I mean, this gives me 10% fire damage. I don't know. I have no idea. They're both bad. I want a ring with a shitload of life on it, is what I was hoping for. There's a gate there blocking me. Wait, what? I have to go this way? Satan? It looks like they redid this zone. This does not look like this zone that I'm used to at all. A little bit of a redo there. So normally I would jump over here. Okay, this part looks the same. But there's no dip down. They definitely changed the way that this works. It's not super different. It is different enough to where I would notice it though. By the way, the next time I get to a waypoint, which I believe is going to be like right now, I need to make some changes here. Elemental proliferation needs to go away for ignite proliferation right here. So you're out, you're in, and then I need to go buy it to Act 4. I have to buy Immolate from Peanut Butter and Jelly over here. Purchase Immolate. Bam. Now I finally have my 4 link. Okay. Ow. Alright, I'm definitely going to take some deaths somewhere here. If I take that much damage in a single hit, there ain't going to be no surviving, really. Holy, look at the density here. Probably should have picked up that sacred mana. Oh well. Okay, we're doing good here. I usually leave Act 5 at level 40. I'm already level 40. So now I can go bop, bop, bop. I should stop skipping all of this currency, by the way. That's kind of a bad practice. I don't have anything, so... Jumping past this stuff like it doesn't matter. It does matter, though. You gotta start somewhere. Fusing right there, for example. If I can get one more level, I can get a nice little notable. There should be a crafting recipe somewhere around here. Yeah. Let's grab this. Huge fight right here. Maybe I can get a level here. Let's see. Orb of Binding. Wow. Orb of Binding, huh? Let's go Sacred. Throw that away as well. What should I Orb of Binding? I could do a chess piece. I didn't plan for that very well. Oopsie. Doesn't matter though.
When God has lost his way,
I don't like this guy, do I? Okay. More phasing? Oof. No me gusta. You need to clear all the maps in the endgame because you never know where the next unique is hiding. So that's one way to think about it, but think about it this way, right? So you open a map and you full clear everything because you never know where the next unique is hiding. But most people don't like Ultima Giga Juice their maps. People aren't usually spending multiple divines just to even run a map, right? So with that in mind, since people don't do that, hold on a second, I'm getting my ass kicked here. All right. Since people don't do that, when you open a map, let's say you can, jump in there and you can kill 80% of the map in 30 seconds, and it takes you an extra 30 seconds to go to every nook and cranny to kill everything. If you would just plug another map, you would get another 80 in that same amount of time, right? So what I'm trying to tell you is mathematically, there's absolutely a reason why, unless you're spending a fortune to run the map and that one's like very, very juiced, there's a reason why every speed farmer or whatever in the history of the universe for all of these games opens the map, kills everything that can be killed very quickly, and then just instantly goes next map. It's just a volume thing. It is very rarely worth it unless you're seeking out a special lead or a special drop or a boss. It's very rarely worth it to kill every single monster. You're nerfing your own loot. Kirk, are you playing some POE1? Are you getting in here? Trying Mirage League? It's Ellie's birthday? That's great. Tell her I said happy birthday. She's great. I hope she has an awesome birthday. She turns 40. Can you believe it? I actually didn't know that or expect that. Ellie is older than me. I turned 40 this year too. It's only by a few months, but yeah, I actually, like, I shouldn't say this, but I'm just gonna say it anyway. Like, it's terrible. Like, I get invited to such cool things. I get to go hang out with Kirk and Ellie. I get invited, like, if I told you guys what some of the things I get invited to that I decline, you actually wouldn't believe it. I don't even believe it, and I decline it. And I'm the one living it. I don't know. I hate traveling so much. I don't think I can put it into words how much I despise it. 2016 ruined me when my uncle ran for president, and I had to fly not only all over the United States, but all around the world, actually, because I was trying to help him run for president, and I was trying to help him start his biochemical plant in Cortland, Alabama. And me just every day, just in a hotel, flying around everywhere, I was like, I never hated my life more than I hate it right now. I'm not doing this ever again. I'm gonna go home and I'm gonna sit. Can I have this, please? Thank you. You would have invited me for an ultimate barbecue in Texas. I was going to move to Texas. In fact, I was absolutely moving to Texas. I had the house already bought, believe it or not. Everything was in motion. And then everything wasn't in motion. Did he get the job? Did he get the job? Please don't be a D's nuts joke. I have no idea. Did who get what? I don't. What? You live in. Oh, no, no. Did my uncle get elected president? No. No, no, no. Ran for president of the United States. He got third in the Democratic primary. You can Wikipedia him if you want. Roque de la Fuente. He got third place in the Democratic primary. You can Google him. He has a Wikipedia. That's my uncle. What's his name? Roque de la Fuente. Roquedelafuente. Roque de la Fuente. It means of the fountain. Please explain your build. I put Armageddon brand down. Everything dies. Armageddon brand down. Monsters, big ouchie. That's actually literally it. This is just a leveling build. This is not what I'm going to be playing shortly. Armageddon brand, big ouchie. That's the build guide. Oh god, I thought that animation would be slower than that. Oof. Roque is your dad's name? Nice. Hell yeah. I'm the best POE streamer? Oh, I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. Thanks for saying that, though. I don't think that's true, though. Oh my god, we glotted Act 5 by 5 minutes? Wait, what? Bruh. Wait, what? Okay, wait a minute. Actually cracked? 3 jeweler's orbs, damn. Oh, damn, we have the stupid... We have to kill every monster here, unfortunately. Free the Jin.
What is your desire?
Let's try take Chromes.
Is Mirage's but goodbye?
Do I have to keep fighting here? Oh, I don't want to enter the Mirage. Is that a 5-link? No. Man, they made this quest so much worse. Well, we're not glotting this act, that's for damn sure. Okay, well, we're gonna lose time here, that's for damn sure. There's way too much shit here. We gotta kill every monster. Oh, no you don't. You're not possessing anything. Stay right there. Jade Amulet. 37 life. 59 life. Does mine have any life? Mine is 56. 3 monsters remain. Okay. Anybody see where they were? This is by far the worst quest probably in the entire game. I hate it with every fiber in my being. There's dude, put the fucking markers on the goddamn map so I can get out of here. Oh. Are you fist fucking me? Still says there's 1 monster remaining. This is the worst. My God, dude. Satan is real. I guess let's take a look at the jewel. Terrible. Everything is always terrible. Let's sell this and this. And I need to buy faster attacks. So what I need now is I need this to hit blue, blue, green, red. Nope. See if we can gamble for it, maybe.
Stay sharp out there.
Oh dear. Doubt even I could sell that.
I mean, all of it's bad. How much gold do I have? I guess let's just... It's too bad. I don't know what a good green would be. So a giga waste of time there. I spent 4 minutes doing that, trying to improve my guy. So we will absolutely be losing time here.
Come here, quickly.
Wait, no. Wait. Oh, this is the breach stuff.
Welcome.
I can't...
I'll see you again.
So many weird things here. Where are you going? Fight me! Three orbs of chance, Jesus. Okay, that should take care of that guy. Ow. Okay. Okay. I don't know where the exit is. An alchemy? I'll take an alchemy. Alright, I guess what level am I? I don't even know. 45 and I'm only -2. We are certainly dominating XP wise. That is undeniable. I am looking for the trial, wherever that might be. Take that fusing. Okay, let's go over here. And those spiky things, they hurt. Just died there. Alright, now how do I get out of here is the question. Okay, let's keep going here. Ugh. Please get me the fuck out of here. Please let me through the door. Please. Holy. Doing pretty good here. Lost a shitload of time at the beginning of this act, so we're probably going to be losing time no matter what. I don't think the odds are going to be very high that we're going to be... It would be amazing to just break even here. If we could break even, that would be excellent. But I don't even think we're going to be able to do that. I don't think so. Dang, another dead end. Ooh, another dead end? Holy shit, how many times do I have to circle around this thing? Guess let's take that. Let's take the currency there. Alright, let's try and have a good fight here. Oh, that's the worst thing that could have happened. That's the worst thing that could have happened. His first global was jumping out of all of my damage. Oof. Terrible. Lost so much time there. I hate it. Lost like 5 seconds there for no reason. There's an update to the game. Okay, if you guys are having issues, check out that update. Wow, okay. Already have the next zone? That's crazy. I guess let's just go back the other way. I can log out and just go to the... I have definitely never seen that before. Definitely never seen that. This is going to be a tough fight. Here we go. Let's see what happens. See how strong he is. Okay. Murdered.
What now?
I don't know. That one. It's terrible. Okay. Guys, thank you so much for the gifted subs, man. Am I a racer? No, I wish. I'm not good enough to be considered a racer, buddy. I have gotten a little bit better at going fast. But no, I'm far from what you would call a racer. I'm getting better, though. I'm kind of new to POE1. I don't have the knowledge or the reps that the other guys have. What's my favorite race? I would say probably like a tricycle race with little like hats on so we all have like little propellers on our heads. Probably that would be the most fun. Maybe get some ice cream for the winner. I mean, that would be my honest answer. You got a tabula? In D3, D4, or Last Epoch, I can compete for first. In this game, I'm not good enough to compete for first. And Last Epoch, I think I have one of the fastest times ever posted. In Last Epoch, there's no denying I fly. I fly in that game. Can I jump this? There's no doubting in Last Epoch I fly, and that's for sure. I fly in D3 too. I can beat just about anybody in D3. Almost anybody, especially if you take away their cheats. I'm almost unbeatable in that game as well. But this game I suck. I wish I was good though, that would be nice. I'm sad that I'm bad. The Greater Rift guide that I posted is insane. Glad you liked it, buddy. Had a lot of fun making those guides for you guys for all those years and watching you guys dominate. It was very rewarding. I can't beat Quinn69. You don't think so? You think Quinn69 would beat me in D3? If he wants to have a friendly competition, let me know. Who do you guys think would win in a race to... I mean, whatever you want. First to beat the campaign, first to clear GR 150, first to clear GR 150 in under 5 minutes. What do you think would win, me or Quinn? By the way, Quinn is a great D3 player if you did not know. He's actually great. Man. I can't really fight these guys. They're too powerful. Okay. This is difficult. Oh, I looked at chat for 2 seconds and died. God damn it. This happens to me every run. Every run, I don't have a bleed flask here. A guy applies a bleed to me and I instantly die. It happens every time. You think I would have learned by now. I literally did this. I'm pretty sure I was at full health. I went like this. I looked back and I was dead. From the bleed. Fucking insane. Happens every time. Happened 3 times in a row. That's happened to me. You'd think I would have fixed it by now. Wrong! Holy... Let's lay a TP in case we die again. That's my first quote-unquote real death in the run. Why do people instigate stuff between streamers? I don't know that... I see what you mean, but I don't think anybody... I don't know if anybody was instigating anything. You switch to Righteous Fire. Yeah, if you have Righteous Fire enabled and it's not killing you, like you have enough fire resist to play it, the game is over. It's over. You won. I would strongly recommend you guys, if you guys are playing Righteous Fire, when you get like started in maps, I made a video called how to triple your Righteous Fire damage. And that, well, unless Pox changed his single target skill, if it's still Fire Trap, that video should still be absolutely valid. So I would strongly encourage you. I would strongly encourage you to watch that video. Yeah, unless he comes up with a different single target. Unless he comes up with a different single target method, that thing will... It does exactly what it says. It'll triple your damage. And a lot of people, I think, do not understand it. A lot of people do not understand how the helmet triples your damage, which is why I made a video on it explaining it, and I also made the video on exactly how to acquire it or craft it yourself. Jesus. Is there a video of it somewhere that isn't on YouTube because I don't do YouTube? It's only on YouTube, buddy. I don't think it's anywhere else. Looks like I got the debate layout again because usually the Brine King is in the top right corner, and very rarely is he on this side, but it looks like I got debated and he's on this side this time. It's fine. So I'm guessing he's over here then. There he is. Okay. Yeah, people are saying the crashes are going crazy. The Brene King. You please die, sir? Hey, we made our goal, guys. We didn't really lose time. We only lost like 2 seconds with that horrible start. I am very happy about that. Let's put Brene King on, and I don't know anything. Yeah, I think Ben was the main tank of Liquid for... Wasn't Ben the main tank of Liquid for a while? By the way, guys, my parses in WoW are getting much better. I think my average is like 97.4 now. But some of those are completely out of my control. I will have a 99 average very soon. I don't quite have the gear, and we don't quite have the raid comp sometimes, and also I get very unlucky. Like, for example, the only way you can par Sun, the only way you can have a good score on Opera is if you get Big Bad Wolf. Never seen Big Bad Wolf? One time. Cannot, your score is always going to be atrocious if you don't have Big Bad Wolf. I think I have like an 88. But an 88 on non-Big Bad Wolf is essentially the same as a 99 on Big Bad Wolf. You killed Merville 4 times to get to Act 2. Yeah, there's been some huge issues. Huge issues with it for sure. So that's the exit, but there's a lab here, is there not? Pretty sure there's a lab here. Is there a lab in the crypt, guys? Yeah, there is right here. I knew it. Okay, we're in Act 7. I don't see any reason why we couldn't glod Act 7. We should be able to glod it, really. Another dead end. Lovely. Oh, another... Wait. What? Wait, what? I've never seen this. They're going to make me slingshot all the way around to the complete other side? It's completely blocked off? I hate this game. Hey, I'm actually gaining on the... on people, because the... top guy is 63. When I got out of the 90,000 Kui, I was actually down 18 levels. Now I'm only down 13. We're gaining. Doing pretty good. Looking for the small bridge. Where would the small bridge be? Another massive waste of time looking for this bridge. Nice. They must have messed. I mean, they literally said they changed some things on the layouts, but this is just wasting so much of my time. Dude, I don't think I have ever done a run where the small bridge is on the southern tip of the map, ever. I don't think I've ever seen that. Once again, not having a bleed remove flask is murdering me. Let's just run around, jump around until we find the bridge. Go up, mana, go up. Please walk one step forward. Wait, what just hit me? The boss is phased. Dang it, this is what I wanted to avoid. This phase. That was a terrible kill. Damn it. Okay, the waypoint points the right way. It's pointing down, so it's this way. But I am not DCing. Well, one of the helpful things in every ARPG launch is to have a very good start. If you get out of Act 1 and Act 2, where 99% of players are, the odds that you DC anymore go down significantly. So the second I got in, I tried to race through Act 1 as fast as I could, and I was DCing in Act 1 and DCing in Act 2 a little bit. But then once I got out of it, I don't think I've DC'd. I might have DC'd one time in Act 3. You gotta get out from where everybody is, and then you stop, then you're fine. That's where to go. Let's try this way. Let's just keep being Frogger here. Okay, I think we went the right way. Got 2 points. Those were useless points, oh well. I shouldn't have even tried to DPS those guys, that was stupid. Okay, I think this is the stuff that Zevi needs. Oh, nothing came out of it? Okay, I got you baited or what? Okay, we need to find... You're in Act 5? Oh wow, you're already in Act 5? God, you're doing great, dude. Good job. Exalted Orb? Excusey? Exalted Orb? Okay, I don't have a bleedy flask, so this guy is almost certainly going to kill me. But it's okay. Almost certainly gonna kill me. I don't even know what the fuck that was. He just hit me with 500 spears. I haven't seen that many spears at one person since Pornhub. Fuck was that? Where is the Dread Thicket? Please. Don't tell me it can't be behind the waypoint. It can. I've seen it. But it wasn't a huge waste of time there, unfortunately. Okay, up we go. Please give me the Dread Thicket. Can I buy a vowel? A D. Okay, I see a portal up there. No wonder I was... Alright, we gotta go in here and fight Big Dick. It's gonna be rough. Okay, here we go. let's go. Give me this firefly. I guess let's just go over here to this firefly while we see it. I can't get murdered. That. Still another firefly somewhere. At least one. There we go. Blessed orb, nice. Okay. Let me sell everything. Bad, 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 bad. The key is, guys, never look at anything. That's the key. Alright. So, are we bleeding time or not? I don't know. I feel like we're not doing that good. We had that one bad death. That was bad. Lost probably a minute of time to that. So, we just lost a minute for no reason. God! Oh, the crowd controls, man. They'll get ya. Okay, no clue where to go. We are just jumping around randomly here. Dang it. Okay. Tai Killer has a YouTube video on how to maneuver through this zone. I have watched that video. I still have no idea what to do. So here's what I do. I go up and left. And then I don't know. I kind of go up and left some more. And there it is. Okay. Nice. Even a blind squirrel finds a nut sometimes. Am I in maps? No, I'm doing the lab in Act 7 right now. I hope to God I can do this without dying. Last time I did this, I died, so... Hopefully that's not my fate this time, but you never know. Can I be in here? 52 and a 55? Absolutely I can be here, okay. Still doing very good on the levels. Love that. What I should have done is I should have waited for 2 more levels, and then I would have been much stronger. Zaro, I phased you like 30 seconds ago. Dude, can we get some quality of, like, grinding your games is giving us quality of life. Can we have Zaro leave when he's phased? Is that something that we could have? Okay, that's not right. That's a dark shrine. We don't need a dark shrine. What I should have done is I should have brought a spark gem with me. Try to farm that. This is the wrong door again. God. Alright, let's go in it. Someone just hit level 65. Dude, if I didn't have that 90,000 Kui, they kicked me out and they put me 90,000 in Kui. I mean, I'm 52. I'm almost to the Blood Aqueducts. Blood Aqueducts, you can get a shitload of XP. Dude, I don't think I would be that far behind first, actually. I mean, how many levels did I lose sitting in a 90,000 Kui? Quite a few, I would say. I would have been somewhere close. But we did beat Minesweeper. I beat Minesweeper because of you. You got the 2 guesses right in a row. Alright, what do we have here? That's the wrong... Dude, that's the 3rd time going in the wrong door. 3rd time. Okay. This is the right door. I gotta find the exit here. If I was an exit, where would I be? Could be up, it could be right. I just have no clue. Let's see what this is. That's incorrect, so it should be on the right here. The next door on the right side over here should be correct. Let's try this one. Yes, this is right.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An emperor must navigate empire.
Let's see. This is not good. Don't die. Don't die. That was close. That was... What in the... Dude, his friend is 1,000 times stronger than him! I was like... Bro, his friend almost murdered me. Jesus. Can't connect on Xbox again. Yeah, something is very, very wrong here with everything. First time I've put stuff away the whole league. All right, how are we doing? So now we are going to be way stronger because we have this and then this. I got no clue where to go. Let's just keep jumping around, see what happens. Found it. Okay. Okay, let's go this way. Let's go this way. Open that up. Open this up. Okay, in we go. And then we go this way, we jump, we go here, we go here. Can I open the door? Doors in ARPGs. Crazy decision. Crazy. Reach the Sentry. Reach the Sentry. What that means. Go in, click. Okay. I don't know where to go. Again, that's every zone. Let's just jump. Okay, I found a crafting recipe. Means we got to be going the right way for something, I guess. GCP, never passing that up, of course. Ow! Jesus Christ. Well, hopefully we don't get one-shotted by Big Dick over here. Okay. She's gonna go somewhere random. It's just... The only one I didn't cover is the one that she went to, crying. Okay, well, the bad news is we saved no time. The good news is I seem to be unbelievably consistent. All right. Have I done any of the league mechanics yet? I have done some of the Jin stuff, or not, yeah, the Jin stuff on the outside, but I haven't went into a Mirage yet. I'm saving that for the end game because the number one goal that I have is I need to get as far into maps as possible as quickly as I can. That's my top goal. So I don't have time to take any detours right now because when I do the mechanics in the end game, they're going to absolutely print, right? That'll be where all the money is. But if you spend your time doing all the mechanics in the campaign when it's worth borderline nothing, the only thing that you would get by doing those is complete the campaign faster. But you want to know what makes you clear the campaign even faster than that? Just zerging through the campaign. Exalted Orb, we'll take that. So, other than stopping, you know, to keep my XP in line, I'm just YOLOing, jumping forward. Trying my best to not get hung up on anything. A lot of people think that this like gameplay style is very taxing or it takes away all the fun. I don't find it taxing at all, and I find it super fun. Oh, that was the perfect place to teleport. I am so glad that you teleported right there. That was the worst decision you ever made. You teleported right on top of all of my stuff. That was great. God, I wish that would happen more often. Margarine Boy is twice as big. Oh, you got Butter Boy going? Oh god. Oof. My god. There's so much density. Can I move? Hello? I think I'm killing way too much stuff in general. I'm a 55 and a 57. My XP is super high. I would normally at this stage be about 5 levels lower than this. 5 levels is a lot. Look at how many monsters are right here. It's crazy. So we gotta do the life regen stuff. How far is Gazzy, guys? Is Gazzy frying? The EU servers went down? Wait, they did? Is the spark leveling done? Kinda getting there. I'm in Act 8, 2 labs down. We're kind of getting there. Gold ring, what's that? Too many words, probably bad. Okay, this is the right thing here. Now we gotta kill the Jim Bobs here, wherever we can find them. There is a body here. Gotta find the Jim Bobs. There they are. Okay, we did it. Where's the body? Here it is. They put tariffs on the EU servers? Damn, that's not good news, boys. Take an alchemy, why not? It is definitely much easier to click the shrines, so that's nice. See, Chaos Orb, I'll take that. I'll take the gloves too. So I had to walk back here anyway. Wait, did I go the right way? Is it actually this way? Oh, it is this way. Holy density, man. me see here. I need to put some fire and some lightning res somewhere. There we go. Now I'm gonna stop taking so much damage. I hope. That's the hope anyway. Probably won't come true, but you never know. I got something back here. Another Chow Sword? Give me that. This is completely wrong. I knew it. I could smell it. It's this way. And then it's this way. This is going to be correct, I'm pretty sure. I have a feeling this is going to be correct. It is. Okay. Long term, am I more invested in POE2 than any other ARPG? I think given the current landscape of ARPGs, I would say it's a very safe bet currently that more of my time will be on POE2 than any other game. That is a very safe bet. Three Jeweler's Orbs, I think I'll take that. I'm stuck in a wagon somehow. Oh, God. What was that? Want that for sure. So let's see here, here. Man, those little spiky bobs that they do. Devastating to me. I must just have like no defense against them. There's so many freezy bobs here. Jungron is in first place at 66. I'm 57. Okay. Catching up slowly but surely. I'm within 9. God, if I wouldn't have had that stupid 90k Q kick out, I would be doing okay. Do you want to do Mana Man or Cyclone? I've heard both of those are really good. I've obviously played mana stacking before. I've never played Cyclone, but the people who play it love it. So I think they're both good choices. No, I'm not playing hardcore SSF. I'm going softcore trade. Just because there's so many new things, I want to just dive in there and try them and not have to worry about dying. That's why I actually usually play hardcore SSF, but oh, dang it. Okay, this is going to be tough. I could easily die here, so let's try to not be a dumbass here. The Lunaris Priestess. Another dead end, huh? Another one. Crazy. How many more dead ends can I find? Nice. This is at least the correct way for now. Oof, this is wrong again. Wrong again. Take that whetstone. Why not? Take all that little bubblegum currency. Might come in handy later. I'm sure it will. Okay. Doing pretty good here. I guess Dr. Dre, let's do fire and lightning. Let's pray that it's good. It's actually the biggest piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. Okay. It's about what I expected. Okay. Happy blasting weekend. Happy blasting to you too, buddy. So I started blasting. Okay, where... If I were the... trial, where would I be? Here it is. Now, the number one thing about the trial is ignore everything about the trial and just go forward. We're just jumping around with no respect for the actual puzzle or the monsters. And we're out. Can I get out? Thank you. Now we look for the door to get out of here. Door should be over here somewhere. I'm so confused. Private chamber. It's a secret for the game. Dude, I would have never died there. Guess why I died? I'm constantly put in hit recovery. I could have easily just jumped away 1, 2, 3 times. And I was mashing the key, but my guy is just in hit recovery. So I can't do anything. Just stand there and die. I just stand there and die. That's the most infuriating way for me to die in these games. Is when I don't have control of my character. I hate it more than anything. I despise dying like that. I can't fucking stand it. What's that? A whetstone? Absolutely not worth going to get, but let's go for it anyway. Okay, here we are. Oh, no, get away from me, little circles. Holy, almost died 1,000 times there. 3 gym bombs. Okay, final boss. Here we go. Solaris and Lunaris. Might as well kill those guys. Those guys are 1 HP. Okay, we're in. We're going for Solaris first. Yeah. That's not where I wanted you to spawn. Murdered Solaris. And I murdered Lunaris. Adios, amigos. Okay. We absolutely murdered Act 8. That was amazing. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs. Appreciate you. Okay. I can do a sub 8-minute Act 8. Sub 8. Hi, Faye. How are you? I don't even think God himself could do a sub 8. Act 8. You'll never guess why I died. Hit recovery, hit recovery, hit recovery, up, and I'm dead. You'll never guess why I died. Fucking God, dude. Oh my. Can I even... I'm dead. Bro. Let's just forget killing anything. Let's just jump. This is a fucking joke, man. Every monster's putting me in hit recovery. I can't be in hit recovery for 1 picosecond here. I'm dead. Hit recovery is a big no-no for me. God, man. So annoying. So I gotta find the thingy in the desert. If I was a thingy in the desert, where would I be? Man, okay. The damage that I'm taking here is completely out of control. We're gonna have to go back to that original place that we were at. Basilisk is usually top right. He's usually around here somewhere. Holy. We gotta go back. We have to go back to the island, Jack. We have to go back to the island, Kate.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Alright. Well, let's look around for where the thingy might be. No clue where it is. Found it. Okay. I think my guy is made out of paper. I think it actually might be a waste of time for me to try to go do the third lab right now. I don't think I have the defenses to do it. I think I will get obliterated.
Be careful. You need help
What
with
is my reward? Nice. Nothing. Okay. Love getting nothing. Yeah, saying my defense is paper is an insult to the defense of paper. Oh well, it'll be fun from your guys' perspective to watch me just get insta one-shotted all the time now. It's alright. Take those Augs, Ancient Greaves. Sapphire Ring, that could have life on it. There's the trial that I need. That's what I was looking for. Map tier 1. Don't mind if I do. Now we're going to proceed here very, very carefully and make sure that we dodge every single saw perfectly to take no points of damage. Just kidding. So I landed, and 5,000 monsters on the same pixel shot at the same time and hit me for 68,000 damage and killed me. Like, what am I even supposed to do there? What? Gone. Okay, we got a waypoint. Keep going, keep going, keep jumping. Don't stop jumping. The only thing we have is jumping. If we aren't jumping, we're gonna die. So I have essentially no chance to do the third lab at the moment. If Azaro hits me, I'm gonna die instantly and lose like 5 minutes of time. So I guess we just do the third lab later. This is complete. Is this right? Okay, yeah, this is good. Another phase, grinding gear games. Please.
Do you need help?
What can we do for you?
Okay, so that mastery doesn't help me anymore. So now we are gonna start picking up life notes, which is good because I am getting giga wienered by every enemy that I see. Okay, I'm guessing it's at the top, so we gotta fight Lightning Man at the top. It's time for Lightning Man. Alright, no clue where to go. Doesn't matter, let's just keep on a jumping. Fake it until you make it. Not the way I wanted to go. Nope. That's exactly why. Yep. Everybody here has a crowd control, which I hate. Okay, there is Lightning Man. Alright, Lightning Man, you versus me, buddy. I really don't like this boss. He's... Okay, I just absolutely murdered him. Love that. That never happens. Talk to you. Take the bottled storm. Sacred. Is Sacred better? Yep, Sacred is better. Oh no, here comes more DCing. So watch, when you DC here, when you DC, watch, when you go to the portal, control left click, new. And then you get in, see? Control left click, new. If that happens to you. It's happened to me, I don't know, 4 or 5 times so far. That's how you fix it. That's the wrong way. Dang, I went every wrong way possible. I'm sad. This might give me a level right here. Let's see. Nope. Okay, me versus Scorpion Man. Okay, we're in Act 9, guys. Wow. We're doing it, Ma. Get the camera. Adios, amigo. Can I have a reward? Thank you. I love rewards. Rewards, I might even say, are my favorite. A regal. Take that. So here, this place is way too dangerous. I can't afford to try to play here, I don't think. So I've just got to jump and pray. Oh, great. The mechanic. Great. That's exactly what I didn't want. More density on my monsters. Get them off of the thingy. I don't know which way to go. Let's try this way. I'm sure it's wrong. Nice. I got through it without dying. That's a miracle. Holy. Okay, in. Let's lay a TP here in case something goes wrong, which I'm sure it will. In. Oh. Superior rolling magma. Cool. My damage seems super bad. Where did she go? Oh. That was precarious. We won, though. She teleported to the worst place possible. Across the entire room in the corner that I couldn't see. Oof. Oh well. She's dead. I lived. It's going to be a tricky one here. So I want to keep Dr. Dre in the dead center, right? Oh. That was nice of him to essentially just one-shot me like that. Okay, murdered. Didn't even do her big ultimate attack thingy. Alright, let's see what we have here, if we have anything. Ow. Ow. Okay, this is gonna be bad. These guys hit really hard. I baited the one that came out first toward me, and then I jumped to where he was to try to give myself some room. Okay, here we go. Same strategy. Bait the closest one to me, and then port to where he was. Nice. Can I move? Okay, I have these debuffs on me, which don't allow playing of your character, apparently. Take that leather belt. It's probably better than mine. 40 strength. Can I give up 18 cold res? Oh yeah. Alright. All that stuff sucks. Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. Appreciate you guys. Act 10, boys. Here we go. Oh, I thought I was going to have to click something. Oh, there's no clicking of anything. Nope. Stop jumping. Just stand still. And you'd be dead. Okay. Well. Same thing here. I'm way too scared to stand still. I think if I stand still for even 1 millisecond and get put in hit recovery, I'm going to die. So I don't have any survivability at this point anymore. I haven't changed my gear in 6 acts. So I don't have gear that is appropriate for where I'm at all. Not even close. All right. I think I know what to do here. I think we go like this. And I think we do this. And then we go like this. We go here, here. Then we walk to the TP. How's the story so far? I don't know, buddy. I never paid attention to the lore. I'm just playing Frogger. I'm just jumping forward. I think Jim Bob pissed off Willy Bob and somebody died or something. I'm pretty sure that's the lore. I have no idea. There's like a Mirage and there's like these genies and they, you know. I don't know, dude. Your guess is as good as mine. I'm sure the story is fantastic for all 3 people that bothered to listen to it. Bad. Jump. Oh, jump. The fuck? He's just standing still. Jump! For the love of fuck! Gonna go the sneaky way. That's what he said. Oh god. What? Grinding your games. Why do you put 400 blues on top of each other? Like I get that in the end game, but in the campaign? For real? Ow. Hey, immunity to bleed? I haven't had that. I needed that the entire campaign. Finally have it. Nice. I like getting stuff. Let's grab the lab. Imagine getting stuff. Nice, I got the... Okay, I see the lab over there. Okay, so are they telling me is lab this way? Map tier 1. We're in there, boys.
An emperor must know precisely where he stands.
Okay. How am I? I'm great. How are you? Is this a life mastery? Can I do this one? Okay, and then I have no idea what to grab after that. Actually, I do. It's somewhere... We go for this, right? Yeah, we'll go for that. So let's see. Then it's this way, and then it's right, and then it's another right. It should be right here. Yeah. Oh, open the fucking door! God damn it. Open the door! Why are there doors in this game? Diablo 4 just had a patch where they removed doors in the game. I've been asking for that since I started creating content. Why did you put a door anywhere in an ARPG? Why are there doors?
With ULFG.
Why did anybody put a door in any ARPG ever? Why was that ever a thing? We need some answers. Jump, 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 jump. Why was my guy standing still there? That was almost the death of me. There's no standing still ever for any reason. Last time this guy one-shot me, he killed me in a single hit. Okay, I made it further than last time. Murdered. Okay, I don't think I can do the third lab right now. I think the odds of me getting killed in it are super high. I mean, if I could wear that, that would be nice, but I can't wear it. So we're gonna go kill Kitaba, and then we're gonna farm some gear, and then go get the third lab. I'm gonna do it slightly out of order here. 0 deaths in that. Props. Well, I did die 0 times there, but I could have died 15 times. It was just... I don't really know if I could say that was even skill. Yeah, somehow, when you don't change your gear for 6 straight acts... I saw that legendary strongbox. We ain't got no time for that. Somehow when you skip every single mechanic and don't upgrade your gear for a million acts, eventually your gear is just trash. That was risky. I shouldn't be doing that anymore. I tried to upgrade my skills while I'm jumping. That was a terrible decision. Can I move? I'm on a tree? I'm on a frickin' tree? Ow. Wait, what? Sir? Done. Need to subtract a couple of minutes for the lab, but I can't do the lab right now. I've got to go get some better gear. All right, 337's pretty good. Oh man, that was a good stretch. Not bad. Not bad for a dumbass like me. I played the campaign on a 3-link too. I used all my chromes trying to get this to be blue. Couldn't do it. Couldn't get it. I tried. Holy shit, bro, you're fast. How about that, buddy? It's not bad, let's put it that way. It's okay. I've seen worse.
Innocent. Go.
I guess let's make sure we did everything. I think I did everything. think we did everything. Maybe. Let's see. We need 23 passives if we did it correctly. $23. Perfect. We actually did everything. Should I go get all these fire damage things? That seems like a thing that would be good. You're supposed to have that one at 0. You're supposed to have 23. I have 23 of 23. That's good. That's the bandit one. I don't want the bandit passive. I want the all res. Speaking of all res, we need some more res now. Yep, we're good. We're good. Does POE2 have a command like that? No, and believe me, we've asked. Faustus, Australian for beer.
Fair weather.
All right. So, well, first of all, we have to do that. We have to do this final, Zevi told me to take anything out of the guild stash we might need. So this is what we have in the guild stash so far. Nice. Cool. Can I see? How do you open your friends list? K, J, H, U. Anybody know what the friends list button is? Map tier 1. S. S. Can you see what level they are? Let's see what level Zevi is. Let's see here. Einstein's 52. Nice. Am I stupid, or is it like really hard to read this friends list? Like here he is. Zevi's 49, nice. I don't know. It's definitely not my favorite friends list. All right, let's see the new atlas. Okay, how do I... Wait, what? How do I... What? How do I... Giddy up, go. How do I plug a map?
Hello.
Long day.
Enter the atlas. But what incarnation is going... Talk to... I talked to him already. Nothing to talk to. Let me log out and log back in. Maybe it's a glitch. I have no idea. The exclamation says go here. Okay, here I am. Here. What the fuck do I do? Click the little blue map. This? On the oh. You're supposed to click. Hiding your capes. Come the fuck on. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Dude, that's so funny. Okay, I better not say anything. Let's just play it. Thank you. I would have never figured that out. I would have absolutely never figured that out. Ever. I don't have the defense to be doing mapping. I'm wondering if I should do, I should probably at least cap my resistances first, maybe, before playing. Oh, God. Just get out of here. Is there a safe spot to go? Is this safe? Alright. We're in a Ralph Wiggum level of danger right here. I do not have the gear to be here at all. So we might have to do some gambling here with our monies that we don't really have. Oh my God, you gotta buy me dinner before you touch me like that. Jesus. Guys, thank you so much for the subs. Appreciate you. Alright, well, I mean, I paid for 6 portals. I might as well use them. Already a tier 2 map printing? We're going straight up for this. Cooking! Okay, so... the person that I need... Does anybody know who this NPC is? Is this Lily? Dude, I have to... Dude, no, it's not Lily. Does anybody know who this is? Who is this? Anybody know which NPC this is? The one that identifies stuff? Like... why is she not in my hideout? Navali? Who's that? How do I... why is she... why can't I click her? Is it Helena? Could be. I have to talk to her in the Chamber of Sins level 2? Where is that? Here? Just talk to her in town? I didn't have to invite Lily to my town. Yo, get your ass in my hideout. Like, are you serious? Thank you, guys. Thank you. This is a 124 life hat. So, can I fuse this? Let's see here. I don't know if this is worth trying to fuse it. Put some scraps on it. There we go. Momentum, faster attacks, leap slam, anger can go in here. Okay, I just got a lot more health. I like that. Let's put all this away. Where is the map tab? Let's go, let's put the quad in the front. This is the map tab. It's not named map. Okay, so map here, here. Right click it and move it like this. Like that. Okay. Okay, so now okay, we're gonna just assume everything that we find is complete trash. Okay. Elon's map. Alright, here we go again, guys. I'm doing a map that I shouldn't be doing. I also forgot to fix my... Okay, I just need fire res now. I need one roll of fire res. And then I could actually play. My job is apparently to get as far into maps as I can. So let's just do that. That's our goal. To just cap our resistances and start filling in the atlas. Holy shit. Ow, 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 ow. Need to try to get a Chouse Orb. I'll take that. Oh! I thought it was just going to be Piety. She has 1,000... What? 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 I can't move. I can't move. I can't move. I'm stunned. I can't do anything. Crying. Crying, 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 crying. Why are there 400... Is there a reason there are 400 elites inside of the boss room? What the fuck is going on here? I don't... What is happening? I've never seen that. I have 2,000 hours in this game. I never walked into a boss room and had 30 packs of monsters on me. I don't think that's ever happened to me. Ever. But what was that? I've never seen that ever. One time. Oh, go into the boss room? Oh, the whole map is in the boss room. You've never played the Mirage League before? Yeah, I guess me surviving anything is just a mirage. Guys, if you value your rectum, do not play this league. Oh, the Mirage literally was in the boss room. Oh, I get a 5 link if I do the Mirage? Well, I can't even survive the regular thing, so there's no way I can survive the Mirage. We're going in anyway, fuck it. Wait, the boss is here too? They put the fucking boss in the Mirage? Oh my god. Take me now, Jesus. Okay. Let's go Orb of Binding here. That is the worst thing I've ever seen. Which is why it's a huge upgrade from what I'm currently using. Boy, am I glad I did not go hardcore in this league. I am very, very, very happy that I did not do that.
Greetings. Go with courage.
Alright, so let's check my... Okay, I lost even more fire res. So I need fire res. Okay, that's most of the fire res that I needed. Okay. I believe now 69 Keck W. All right. Nice. Who can I gamble from? Why don't we try to gamble for a better ring? That ring is bad. 13% fire damage. It's got some nice fire res on it. Yeah, it looks better than mine. It's bad. 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 Life all res, dual res? Mmm. And I'm broke. Okay. Well. Okay, I just traded one problem for another problem. Now I need lightning resist. Can I give up the fire res? I actually don't even understand. No problem. I can just buy a new leap slam. I don't care about that. Sorry, guys. I'm fixing my build here so I can actually play the game. I still don't have my 4-link correct either. Oh, okay. Now that I took that gem out, now I have the lightning res from my hat. Now we're good. Okay. I was going to say, how did I lose resistances? It looked like I just gained a million resistances. I like this setup much better for these maps, by the way. Okay, here we go. Let's get in here. Map device. Okay. Hope that my health is good. I'm doing great, buddy. How are you? Thanks for asking. Good. I'm chilling. The thing that isn't good for my health is I walked into the boss room and there were 4,000 elites on top of me. You want to know what really grinds my gears? When I do a map and then I open the boss room and then there's another entire map in the room. Okay, we got to stay focused, guys. You know, I could probably go try to do the third lab now. We could also go do our third lab now, by the way. We got 2.6k health. And we have our capped resistances, so... I don't know, is the breach something that I should be doing? The breach might print me pretty good, I guess I shouldn't be doing this. I should probably just be YOLOing forward, right? Should probably just be YOLOing forward. $65. Ow! Save you, save me! Okay, I got a binding, a map tier 1, cloth belt. I need a much better loot filter, man. I need to switch to Never Sinks Jim Bob or whatever. I guess I'll... Oh no, should I skip the Mirage and just keep going? I guess I'm gonna... I don't know, does the Mirage print currency? I don't know, Alright, I'm gonna hard commit. I'm just gonna go forward and... I'm just going forward. Let's try to get to the highest tier maps we can. Let's forget everything else. Zebby said he's gonna make money to pay for my gear, and then my gear with our powers combined is going to pay for his gear. That's the idea. Wait, is that the boss? Oh yeah, boss. This is the boss. Oh. Oh, it's you. Totem boy. All right. Okay. Lolcano done. Okay, I accidentally left like I'm still playing in the campaign. Do it, it's amazing. Yeah, but my job though isn't my job just to run forward. 1 to all fire skill gems. 88 life. This is what I'm looking for here. I could use this scepter with fire damage, 1 to all fire skill gems, and then I could craft... It has a prefix, doesn't it? It even has a prefix. Maybe I switch to... Let me try something. Can I switch out of this? And instead, can I go scepter and shield? And then I'm going to put on this belt as well. And now what I'm going to do is I'm going to craft T2 flat fire to the scepter. I didn't pick up T2 flat fire to scepter. Where was that? It is in... Can we check here? The Dread Thicket. Is that the one that I was looking for? Dread Thicket? Gassie's level 60. Nice. He's right with me. Good job. You want to know who didn't do a good job? Me. Because I didn't... Apparently I didn't grab... a recipe here that I needed. Fire damage T2. Nice. Hopefully that's the one that I needed. I actually don't even know if that's the best craft at this stage in the game. There might be a better one. So I could either get 49 flat to spells. I mean, it has to be this one. Don't have a choice. Okay. And now we can just throw... Do I have any gold? Can I gamble for a shield? Can I gamble for... There we go. 85 life. Spell crit, spell damage. God, I love Dick. I mean that shield. So Desecrate can go anywhere in there. Guys, if you see anybody freak out in chat about what I just said, make sure that you welcome them to the stream. Anybody who's been here for a long time will just go in one ear out the other. Anybody who freaks out, please welcome them. They must be new here. Welcome, guys. Okay, now let's go over here and rebuy Anger.
Watch yourself.
Okay. Now, how are my resistances looking? We need to check in the end game. Everything is capped. If I have a craft, though, I would actually put more lightning res on it. Can I put more lightning res? Yes, I can. There we go. Now I have pretty good protection against exposure and stuff. Okay. Now I'm starting to get pretty confident. Then here... Let's get this out of my inventory.
You made it. Beware of the enemy.
I'm pretty confident now. Now I have almost 3k HP. I should be way stronger. I think we can do this lab, hopefully. And now that I said that, I'm sure we'll get absolutely murdered. I should be able to take a hit or two. Maybe. Probably not. Actually. Okay, golden door. Okay. You've only been DCing on EU servers. You haven't DC'd on the US servers. Welcome on in, my friends. Did you guys know if you play on the US server, you get free Chipotle? If you don't know what Chipotle is, believe me, you want to know. Something you can be very excited about. Is this on hardcore? This is not hardcore. I purposely did not go hardcore this time because there's a bunch of new stuff that I want to try. When I go hardcore, I gotta play like really safe and scared and gotta protect myself at all times. When I'm on softcore, I can just do whatever I want. So if there's ever like something really cool coming out, I usually play softcore so I can just YOLO it, you know? I ain't got no time to play cautiously. Which is why my rectum and my organs have been rearranged several times already this run. I'm getting plowed into another dimension. Okay, I phased him instantly.
Wisdom is the offspring of suffering and time.
Yeah, I might, for my, if I make another character, it'll almost certainly be hardcore at that point. Once we're familiar with the mechanics. You know, once we figure out how to plug a map. Okay, we're doing okay here. I mean, these monsters are level 68. This is not a free area by any means.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes without imaginations converged in seeing.
Yeah, SSF is really fun. Honestly, they're both really fun for just completely different reasons, right? Do I want to, I don't know, do I want to click those things? No.
Such resilience. Even the grandest designs can be dismantled.
You're glad I did that with my map, with the map thing, that way you don't have to scratch your head when you get there? Dude, I would have never figured that out. They're like, put the map in the blue thing. I'm like, blue? What blue thing? And then I was like, I actually have no idea what they're talking. You mean that, dude, like, you know how, like, if you're poor and you really like astronomy, you go out into the night sky and you try to, like, see Jupiter with your naked eye. And you're looking up at the sky and you're squinting and you're trying to see, like, the faintest light in the distance to try to see if you can spot it. You know? That is how I feel every time I have to interact with the highlighting people from grinding gear games. Like, if I was designing a highlighting feature in a game, you would need sunglasses to interact with it. It would make the bat signal in the sky look like a nightlight compared to the highlighting that I would, it'd be
An aspirant can afford to be promising. You must navigate.
Rax, the blue light. Rax, the blue light. Put it on the blue light. Where? There's no light. Put it on the blue light? What is that even? Where?
Is more dangerous than the journey.
Gotta add you guys to save me. Oh, I made a mistake. I should have brought Spark with me. Oh, well, we'll get it later. Okay.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Hideout, 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 hideout. Okay, let's try the chat command. I had a little taste there. I went where. Can you plug a T2 and a T1? Nice. It looks like you can. This is kind of fun. It's kind of fun, like, filling out the map here. I'm having fun. GCP. I have no idea when Armageddon brand is going to fall off. We're just going to keep going like this. At least we have capped resistances. And at least we have almost 3,000 HP. So we can kind of play a little bit. Oh my, and by kind of play a little bit, I mean I'm dead. Damn, these T2 maps, they aren't playing. Sir? Ow, 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 pain. Okay, we don't need to do that. Trying to find some maps here. Okay, guys, here we go. Can I not DPS this guy while his ads are out? Okay, this guy's the Hound Master. I've never fought this guy before. Is this like an old school map that they brought forward or something? That must be an old school Jim Bob they brought back or something. My God, these guys are insane. Why do I keep doing that? I should just port to town. I've got to get out of the let's see here. This is the fire damage over time multiplier. This is pen fire res. Guess let's go for that. Because I'm doing fire damage, right? Certainly that does stuff. Oh, I thought that was 108 life. I was like, oh. So I think I need a better loot filter. 68 life on this amulet. Has 7 to all res. 18 to all attributes. I swap that. How's my resistances looking? They're fine. Okay, let's do that. Let's keep walking up for the maps. Did I already run out of maps? No, I didn't. That looks terrible. That looks terrible. All right, let's do them both. T3, T4. Okay. Congrats on the campaign time. Thanks. Yeah, 337 is... I think that's decent, isn't it? I don't know. Alright, so now we're just chilling mapping. Now we're just chilling. Oopsie. Okay, nice. We got a thingy bob. Okay. Seems pretty easy to go up levels here. Delirium Scarab. Not going to be able to pick those up pretty soon. Let's see here. What options do I have for Never Sink? Let's go semi-strict hardcore. Let's see how that goes. Three alchemies. Map tier 1. T3 map, boys. Printing. Hello? Rude. Oh, why do I keep I gotta stop doing that, man. Hard question. Am I gonna go back for D4 for a short season and poke Pokopia on stream? Pokopia? Is that the name of the next Pokemon game? I plan to at least play Diablo 4 Season 12 for a day. I'll probably play it for one day to try it. It'll probably be fun to be the butcher for a day, right? It'll probably be fun for a day. And then I'll probably come back to POE1 unless I'm having a blast, which I guess is possible. It is a thing that could happen. Yeah, I'm definitely going to try it. I think we should try it, right? Be the butcher. I doubt I'll play very much. I would be surprised if I played more than a day. But I'll try it. Why not? Map tier 4, guys. Okay, we're actually just printing. Already got a T4 map. What build am I playing? Right now I'm playing Armageddon brand. But the idea is not to play this. The idea is to play a build called Spark, which is supposed to be... Okay, there's something very weird going on here. I can't click this button. So in order to get this, right, it has to be magic, right? We get Paladin for free. When does that start? March 11th. March 11th.
Approach, challenger.
We're hopping around. We met the envoy. Pretty cool. 68, boys. Next up, 69 Keck W. Nice. Oh no, not Yu-Gi-Oh! Oh, tier 5. Printing. This one's Yeller Belly, though. Now let's go for it. Okay, let's see if we can do a T5. Pretty cool. Man, it's been very, very easy to progress through the maps so far. I don't think I've ever had an experience where every map I just get the next highest one. I don't think that's ever happened. The Wildwood boss is here? Wait, what? Why is he here? Got it, boys. He dropped nothing? Oh. Okay. He dropped nothing. Sick! I got nothing, boys. Sick! God, I love nothing. Alright, should we try it? Alright, let's try it. More pack size, a bronze jewel, patches of oasis ground. Oh, let's go pack size. See if I have any chance against these enemies. Okay. Okay, they got some Jim Bob chains going over here. A silver gin cache. The silver Djinn cache gave me nothing. Okay, I completed a Mirage. I got a silver Djinn cache, I got nothing. Crying. Oh well, maybe next time. Tier 1 map. Oof. Man, look how crazy it makes the map look, though. That's kind of interesting. So is the whole rest of the map now miraged? Or is the whole rest of the map Super Saiyan? Okay, so once I beat the Mirage, do I go talk to... I go back through. Okay, and then I talk to you. Okay, and I did it. Okay. Alright, I understand. You're waiting on POE2? Well, they're gonna have the new Endgame patch. They're gonna have the new Endgame patch as the next league. So that's the thing that the game needs the most by far, right? Okay. I don't understand why doesn't this work? It's got to be a bug, right? I can't click the level up all thing unless it has... Does anybody know why it's doing that? Does anybody experiencing that as well? It's so weird. I absolutely don't get it. Okay, we're gonna have a fight here. Okay, nice, nice, nice. Okay, we got up to T5. Very good, very good.
Greetings.
Explore the Atlas. None of that seems very good. Put the currency away that we have. And now, let's check it out here. We have a... This is going to be really rough to run. But let's try it anyway. Looks like first I need to do... You want to know what, honestly? If I need all the points, it's probably much better for me to do them in order. And the reason why that's better is because I'm doing the lower level maps while I'm a lower level. Thanks for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Oh. It is bugged. You've had it bugged the entire time. I think mine was working in the campaign, and then it stopped working. 2 years. Thank you, Chizzy. Okay. Nice. Okay. $69, nice. Onslaught, silver cache, a 5-linked armor. I mean, it would be nice if I could have a 5-link. Would it not? My armor sucks too. Okay, Zevi said give him contracts. I don't know if he can hear me. I don't know if he's listening, but I do have a contract here. So I need to be giving that to Zevi. He's going to be doing heist. There's a silver Djinn cache. That's good. Jungron killed Eater. Damn, he's good. I'm only on tier 5 maps. He's killing me. Hmm. 114 life. Oh, map T2. So that was nice. I got a 5-link. Take those alts. You got a 6-link at level 8. Unless they changed how the game works, I don't think you can't get a 6-link until like I don't know what the eye level is. It's like eye level 30. Oh, you got a tabula. Oh, I see. I I thought you meant you got like a regular armor as a 6-link. I was like, that actually isn't even possible. But a tabula, I think, is possible. Of course, with the new league. Yeah, that makes sense. I thought you were saying you got a 6-link in Act 1. I'm like, I don't even think that's possible. So I would like this to have 2 blues, but that's probably never going to happen. I should have bench crafted 2 blue or something. How much is bench crafting 2 blue? 25 chromes. I should have done that. Okay, we're gonna... Okay, so he wants contracts. Guild stash is right here. See, at Aura Zevi, contract in G stash. He said give him contracts, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I might turn this 5-link into something that I can use. This seems very dangerous, which is why we're going to do it. Is this SSF? I'm not playing SSF. I'm playing softcore trade. Usually I play hardcore SSF. I haven't traded anything yet. So everything you're seeing, you're going to watch me play SSF essentially for a while. But then we're going to buy stuff and try to be mucho el strongo. For those of you that don't speak Spanish, that means very strong. Ow. Ugh. I mean, I might as well check out the wishes. Is it possible for the wishes to say something like, gives you a divine orb? Is that a thing?
Make your wish.
I have Soul Eater? Oh, I'm doing this for sure.
Become evil.
I have Soul Eater, boys. Oh, you guys are screwed now. Except not really. These guys are still powerful. Ow.
I'll pray for you.
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to be fast boy. T1. Not great. God, that Peter thing never gets old. It's so funny. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Thanks for everything. Okay, We're mapping. Oh my! You gotta buy me dinner before you touch me like that. Jesus. Okay. We are big chillin'. I'll take this. Special defenses. This guy's like, what do they call those things? The Russian dolls, where you keep opening them and then you get a smaller one and a smaller one. That's what that boss is like. It's kind of funny. Yeah, nesting dolls, is that their name? Clay shaper. So one rule, guys, about loot that you find, if you did not know this, everything that you find sucks. So you just get rid of it and go next. If you didn't know. This is not hardcore. It's not hardcore. Oop. Can I get a portal cosmetic? Because those look terrible. What about these? Let's try that one, for example. Oh, another contract. Another contract, boys. We're in there. Another envoy. Hello. Smuggler Cache. More experience. What is Blessing of the Storm? Let's just do the XP. So we can get some more levels going here. Holy! Shouldn't have done that. I got giga dicked. No more mirages for me. Yeah, I don't understand that. Thing is super bugged. Map tier 1. Okay. Give me this. Give me this. My boss damage seems pretty good. Maybe this is good. I have no idea. Let's just go for it for now. 97 life. Do I need that 34 fire res? Not at all. That one gives me armor though. This gives me stun resist. I like stun resist. Let's do that. Let's go to the guild stash here. Let's give him this. Let's give him this. That's definitely heist stuff. Let's give him this. Heist stuff. Okay, let's keep going. Hi, Wario. How you doing, buddy? Wario, what have you been up to? I know you and I yapped about this for a million years, but I finally actually did it. I'm going to the gym all the time now. I go to the gym, I swim, I go to the hot tub, I lift. We're doing it, Ma. Get the camera. I'm actually really sore today. Ugh. But it's the good kind of sore. Gym, tan, laundry. You had to stop gaming altogether. See, I'm still a loser. I still game all day, but I actually, by the way, Wario, this is the last thing you ever want to hear, but you want to know what we've been doing? We play WoW all the time. We have a really good WoW guild, and we're rating TBC. If you want to level a character, you can boost to 58 out of 70. I'll boost a character, and you can level up. I'm just trying to parse 99 or 100 on every single boss. I have like a 98 average right now, which is obviously fucking terrible, but we're gonna get it to 99.5 at least. You want to play? I know you usually played warrior. We don't need warriors. Can you play? What other classes can you do? I mean, if you only want to do warrior it is. But what else can you play? You can play anything. Tell me what you want to play, and I'll tell you what would be the best. I'm actually good. I believe you. I wouldn't have asked you to play if you. I'm expecting you to be good. You better be good, or don't come play. You better be good. Honestly, whatever. Let me ask. Let me ask the GM. Give me a second. I asked him. He didn't ask me to play because he knows I'm not good. Toys, I didn't even think you played WoW, man. Are you a WoW player? Toys, do you even play WoW? I had no idea you even played the game. I know Wario played WoW for a million years. I know he mained Warrior. You leveled your character in WoW to do pet battles? The fuck? So, the absolute most Giga Chad thing in the game
Do you play retail WoW?
is a hunter, but hunter's really tough because hunter, now the tech is you have to melee weave. So you like shoot and then you weave in between your auto attacks and your steady shots. You weave in the melee combinations, but they're the they're the highest DPS by far, but it's very, very difficult to do that. You have to actually be a gamer. You have to actually be gaming to do that. Gamer or just macro it. The problem with macros, there's a couple of problems with macros with hunters as far as I'm aware. First of all, your macro has to change every time your haste rating changes. And also, macros are only helpful if you're standing still doing DPS, which is, you know, I guess hopefully a lot of the fight. But the moment that you have to move around all the time, you're going to have to, you know, actually play. So a macro can only get you so far. You're gonna have to actually play the game at some point, which is why they get the name Huntard. They don't call them Huntards for no reason. The crazy thing about hunters in TBC is... The crazy thing about hunters is you get, like, the best set in the entire game is given to you immediately at the beginning. You get your 4-piece Beast Lord in dungeons, which is hilarious. I know one thing that the guild is looking for, I don't know if you've ever played this, Wario, is an enhancement shaman. You put on dual wield and you just chop, 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 chop. Another nice thing about enhancement shaman is you don't have to level blacksmithing, because the blacksmithing weapons are barely better than what enhancement shamans can get outside of blacksmithing, and blacksmithing, if you level it up, is like 10,000 gold. So that is many, many, many thousands of gold you don't have to spend. Would you have any interest in playing Enhance? Because I know we need an Enhanced Shaman. Enhance is also one of the most fun things to play in the entire game. I don't know, I'll have to ask him. It also depends on how much of a little bitch you want to be, because the highest need by far is a survival hunter. But the problem with that is survival hunter does no damage. So you're never going to be like... Survival hunter like doesn't do any damage relative to a BM hunter, but they give such godly buffs that everybody wants a survival hunter, but nobody wants to play it. So you're just like doomed to suck all the time, but everybody in the raid loves you and appreciates your sacrifice. Does that mean you can get blackout drunk and raid on Survival Hunter? I literally think Survival Hunter is literally just attendance. If you're there shooting your arrow, shooting your bow, an arrow, that's it. Like, that's 100% of your responsibilities. You're always going to be like last on the meters and Do you want to do Survival Hunter? You don't care? Do you have any idea how to play a Hunter? You ever played Hunter before? It's probably the hardest class to actually play correctly. It's probably the most difficult. Does Survival Hunter not use a bow? Oh, they use bows, right? Definitely. At least in TBC. Oh, yeah. I mean, you still use... I mean... Like, I mean, you're still a hunter at the end of the day. Hunters... I mean, don't get me wrong. You're still a hunter. Hunters murder. But you're not going to do as much damage as a Beast Mastery Hunter. Hunter is the only class you haven't played. I'm not sure we should put you on Hunter then. I'm not sure we should put you on Hunter if you've never played Hunter. It's definitely not a chill class if you're trying to do well. It's not chill. You have to actually pay attention, study your rotation, know how to clip your shots correctly, manage your pet correctly. It's actually a shitload of work. Now, most dumbass hunters just put their pets always like on aggressive and they do their kill commands. Their pets just auto run in and they just download a steady shot macro and then they spam it until the fight's over. That's how most hunters play, but that's definitely not it. That's definitely not it. Thank you, Midget. Appreciate you. Yep. Had a pretty good campaign run there. I've played a hunter before. Actually, I probably shouldn't say this. Oh well, I'm gonna say anyway. Who cares? I used to sell gladiator titles. I've only played hunter on like super giga geared hunters where guys had godly gear but they couldn't get gladiator. So I just log on their accounts for them and play their own character and get them gladiator. That's the only time I ever did hunter. And all we did, I didn't even need any kind of a rotation. All we did was mana burn. We played twos and we just mana burned them with Viper Sting. And then when you're I start shooting you with my bow and you just die. There's nothing you can do about it. You don't have any mana. Viper Sting, Viper Sting, Viper Sting, Viper Sting. My pet's on you. You can never drink. Can't kill my pet. My pet is like 10 billion health. It's impossible to kill him. Just mana burn you. It felt almost like cheating. I'm like, this is the most free thing I've ever seen in my life. I played Hunter Druid. If you really want to burn them, if you want to burn them like you mean it, you would go Hunter Priest. But I played Hunter Druid. What build and class am I playing? I'm doing Inquisitor, and right now I'm doing Armageddon brand, but what I'm going to do is Spark. I could hit the Miracle here. Has no life on it, though. Let's just get rid of it. Where is my... Do I have a heist locker? Where is all this stuff going? I don't know where my heist locker is. What? How do you... Oh, here. Does anybody know where the heist locker is? Am I stupid? I never do heist, so I don't know where it is. Oh, I don't have it unlocked. Oh. Oh. Hmm.
Well, stay safe.
Bye.
Think it through.
Good shot.
See you, man.
How can I help?
I can't give him this, right? I can't give him the starting one.
To destroy this.
How do I get rid of this? Here it is, right here. Thank you. All right. Let's keep going here. Let's keep on moving out. Here's a 4. Now that looks deadly. Let's go in there. There we go. Okay, these guys are probably going to really hurt. Oh, well. Holy. What the? I'm dead here. Aha, can't get me over here. How's those geysers feel? Got him, boys. Look at that. Work smarter, not harder. Got him, boys. Level 72. You love the streams? Thank you, my dude. Am I already in maps? Yeah, we're already in T5 maps, man. We did the campaign in 337. Does anybody know, has anybody played Armageddon Brand before? Is fire damage over time, is that good for Armageddon Brand or no? Do I know the schedule for the new D3 season? I don't, buddy. Gotta get around this pillar or something, I guess. Oh, Babin. Still can't understand what the hell she's saying, man. It doesn't help. Well, I walked over here anyway to get the 30% fire damage. I noticed that we never went for that stat in the leveling build, so I figured it wasn't that good, but then I saw 30%. Oh, we have 5 new passive points? Don't mind if I do. We got to get right there, boys. We're almost there. Make my boobies one more size. What a great song. Guys, listen. Oh, look at this biome. I've never seen this. This is pretty. What is this, Grinding Gear Games? Guys, if you're ever feeling down on yourself and you're feeling worthless, just remember, Path of Exile 1 has a level all skill gems button. And it doesn't do anything. If you're ever feeling worthless, just remember that button exists and doesn't do anything. So you're at least better than that button. Even if it's only marginally. All right, let's see. How is the... Okay, we're starting to expand out, boys. Wait, I already did that one. Okay, so if you can see it... Okay, if you can see it... then you've already done it. Level all skills works for you. It sounds like a skill issue. Ah, yes. Ah, right. So when the rest of us press level up all skills and nothing happens, we need to work on our skill in pressing it. Okay. Actually, my button worked. Mine worked in the campaign. And then everyone was saying, or not everybody, there were people saying that their button didn't work. I'm like, I don't know what you guys are doing wrong. I'm just pressing the button, and now mine stopped working. So I don't know, like, what the rhyme or reason of that is. Maybe it's like trying to calculate something or something. You logged out and logged back in, and now yours works. Didn't they say, didn't POE have a patch or something? Didn't they already patch something? Maybe I need to log out and get the patch and then mine will work again. This is a weird temple setup. Oh, trust me, it's all part of the plan. Let's take that divine life flask. Did my client ever crash? It crashed right in the beginning and sent me back to 90,000th in Kui. Why aren't the divines dropping left and right? Oh, they will. Don't worry. Rome wasn't built in a day. Okay. Doing pretty good here. So now I need a 4, I need a 5, a 7, a 6, a 5, a 5. Here's a 3. Nice. Let's do this one. How was Mirage so far? I like it, man. I'm having fun. Ow. Ow, will you die? Oh, he did die. He's a ghost. Okay, got him down. I think we need to pump up the loot filter here. This is semi-strict. Let's go to strict. I don't like it when I see items on the ground. I don't want to see anything. I don't want to see anything. I didn't know that guy was farting. Okay, no recipe here. Let's see here. Okay, let's just see. Let's look at the build guide here of what we're heading toward. And let's see what kind of passives we could start getting that would actually make some sense. Because I've just been grabbing random garbage at the moment. Alright. Skill effect duration. Okay, that's for Spark. Okay, I could go get this jewel socket. Okay, I'm gonna need a ton of really expensive jewels. So we need to go get... Okay, this is the super endgame though. Okay. So we don't want to go over here at all. If anything, we want to go over here. So we will get all of these nodes right here. we will walk very far over here. Okay, let's just start walking over here. That's where we're going to go next. That's fine. Level 5, level 4, level 2. I do have a 2. Let's knock that one out. Trying to get as many points as I can. Any Tool fans in the chat? Certainly. There's got to be like most of you, right? I mean, if you don't like Tool, something's wrong with you. That's for sure. Who is Tool? You never heard of the band Tool? Sir. Oh, one-shotted? What was that? The guy charged me and get 100 owed me? What was that? Holy, what in the world was that? Holy shit. We're gonna stay away from that guy. Let me make sure there's no crafting recipe back here. Okay. Have I ever played with others? I never play with others then to carry them or with the community. Wouldn't it be more efficient? It is more efficient, and actually that is what I'm going to do in this league. So right now I am actually playing with someone else, but the entire strategy is to play separately. So the idea is he is going to do heist, which is the most boring shit ever. And he's doing heist while I progress through the maps. That way, he's making money so we can buy me gear because I'm the one that does damage. And then once we've bought me gear, we're going to buy him gear to be an aura bot. And then when he's an aura bot and I'm a gear damage dealer, you're going to laugh at how bad we're going to bend these maps like Beckham. We move at the speed of light and insta 100-0 everything. So we actually are doing that right now. I've actually never done that before. I always just play by myself or play hardcore SSF, but Zevi was like, yo, we just did all the temples in POE2. Let's start on POE1. I'm like, okay. And he's like, we start separately. I go heist, you go through maps. I go, okay. Got it. So here I am. So I'm trying to build my Atlas as much as possible. And he is doing heist. That's why I've been putting those contracts in the guild bank. Any contracts that I find, I just drop them in there so he can do more heist. Because apparently heist prints out a lot of currency in the early league very well. So he's just trying to make some money so we can buy something. You were the You were the 348,000 person to kill Merville? Nice, dude. Top 400k is pretty good. We've all been there. I don't get it. I must have missed the boss somewhere. You're just downloading the patch right now to start playing? Dude, that's actually the best case scenario. Were you like at work earlier? There was like a lot of login issues and stuff. You got to miss all of that, and now you're just going to be able to log in and play. One of my friends, for like all of the game launches, he always like purposely tries to like be busy for the first 4 hours. That way you can log in 4 hours later and there's no issues anymore, and then he can just play. He's like never stressed at all. I was like, wow, must be nice. I try to get in right in the very first second like a ravenous hyena. Okay, are we done with the 2s? Might be done with the 2s. I think we're almost done with the 3s as well. I think we're done with the 1s. Being a Tarkov enjoyer. You never take patch day off. Dude, can I like, I'm not going to offer any opinion here, right? I'm not going to give you any opinion. I'm just going to recount the events that happened when I first played Escape from Tarkov, okay? Here was my first Escape from Tarkov experience. I'm going to try to recount it as accurately as possible. So Gazzy messaged me, he goes, Rax, you and I play Fortnite all the time. We got to play Tarkov. I'm telling you, it's way better. I said, okay. So I downloaded the game and it costs like $160 or something. It was insane. It was an astronomical price. I was like over $100 for the game to play or something. I don't know. So whatever. So I spent $160 or whatever the price was. I have no idea. And then I'm sitting there in the lobby with Gazzy. And Gazzy says, like, again, I'm going to try to do the best impersonation, remember, the best that I can. He said something like, okay, so there's so much to tell you. And there's so much to tell you, I can't even begin. Like, I don't even know how to start. He's like, okay, well, there are, like, guns, right? And there's storage and... God, like, I want to explain it to you, but it's too hard to explain. Well, okay. Well, you have, like, a backpack and a mini pack and a side pack, but they don't... None of them work the way that you think that they would. So, like, when you're looting a guy's mini pack and side pack, then you have to press Control-Shift-X-A... F12 in order to move this from there. And if you do that, then there's like 30 different kinds of ammo. And then if you have this gun, which you might start with, then you hit Shift X H for niner, and then you can reload your gun, and it takes 8 seconds and you have to be out of combat. So do you at least know how to pick up a gun and reload it now in the weapon and the ammo types? And I go, no, definitely not. He goes, okay, let me try again. Let me start over. Yeah, there's just so much to explain. I can't I'm back to, I don't even know how to explain it. I go, Gazzy, let's just play the game. Let's just fire up the game. I'll figure it out. He's like, well, that's not really a great idea. I go, let's fire up the game, Gazzy. He goes, okay. Well, yeah, about firing up the game. Yeah, there's a lot to explain here. So we could do this mode where we're these guys, or this mode where we're these guys, and then we like pick this map, but we don't want to do that map. And then we could go as these guys and start in the, but we might start in the middle of the game, and everyone's going to have all the gear and everything. We're going to have nothing. And then we could do this where we don't lose our guns, but we could do this where we do lose our guns. I go, Gazzy, just pick something. Let's just play the game. He goes, okay. All right, we're going to do this, but this is going to be bad. I'm warning you. Okay, fine. We load it in. And he goes, okay. We're the Jim Bobs. Do you know what that means? No. Okay, well, don't worry about it. Okay, so so what we're gonna do is go in that building right there and just loot stuff. Let me figure it out. Okay. I walked into the thing, and there was like I don't know, like some matches, and there was like some windshield wiper fluid, and there was like a stick. I don't know. Like, I was like, Gazzy, I picked up everything in there. My bags are completely full. If my spidey senses are kicking in from other video games, I think everything that I picked up is completely useless to absolutely everything in this game. I don't think I picked up anything that I should have picked up. He goes, yeah, you're probably right. Like, that's all garbage, but it's okay. What we're going to do is we're going to walk over to that city over there. Walk with me. Okay. We go into a building. It's empty. And Gazzy goes, whoa, did you hear that? No, hear what? Oh, well, that little tiny footstep, I don't know if you heard it. That means that they're 3 buildings over that way. So we can't go that way. We got to go this way. Okay. Well, I'll just follow your lead. Sure. That way bad, this way good. Got it. Let's go this way. He goes, okay. All right. Well, everyone around us sounds really, really powerful, and we're totally fucked here. Mike. Oh, okay. He's like, okay, well, I guess let's go down this street and see if we can do something. He goes, there. Do you see that guy? There. No? There's a guy? Where? Way down there. You got to zoom in and scope in. You see like that little, that his legs sticking out from underneath the tire of that car. There's a guy over there. You see him? Still no, Gazzy. Let's, all good. Like, what should we do? Can you shoot him from here? Like, go ahead and kill him, or should we bum rush him? Anyway, we played for a little bit. We moved forward, and then the moment we got near anybody, we insta got vaporized. And he's like, yeah, we have absolutely nothing, and they have everything. We never had a chance. I'm like, okay. Well, as fun as this was, Gazzy, it was really fun to sit in the menu for 30 minutes and then pick up some windshield wiper fluid and then try to look like 500 million yards ahead for someone's leg pant to be exposed from around a tire and fighting people with 5,000 times better gear. That was fun, but I don't think I'm ever going to log into this game ever again. He's like, oh, that's fair. Like, I get it. I'm like, yeah, I don't understand why anyone would play this game after that. So that was me. That was the one time I played Tarkov. That's what happened. I couldn't find a single reason why anyone would play this game. It was so confusing to me. You want to know what happens in Fortnite? I land, 4 people land right next to me. I grab any gun. I kill all 4 of them. Now I have all their guns. And then I just slingshot around the map, killing everyone the whole game. And then it's next game. You just fry everybody. It's great. This game, I'm picking up windshield wiper fluid and scoping in, trying to find people hiding behind objects. I was like, no. There must be something to this that there must be something awesome about this game that I'm missing, because a lot of people really like it. There must be something here I'm missing.
Greetings.
I was like, This looks pretty good. 222 strength. I'm never gonna have that much, right? How much do I have right now? Oh, not even close. I don't know. I'm just gonna put this in the chat, and then Zevi can figure out if it's worth anything. I have no idea. That writhing jar is used by slayers, so I know it because I used it as a slayer. The new league did start. How am I in maps already? Because I'm the king of the losers. As king of the losers, we gotta just blast through all content quickly. You can't be king of the losers if you go slow. Oh, we did it, boys. Bam, we're here. 20 points. Here we go. So now we need shaping the skies. And then we need to go over here and grab shaping the mountains. Then we need map stuff. And now we just need to click all the map nodes, right? Map. 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 Okay. We're gonna get many, many maps, boys. Where did my blue stuff go? We're doing some T5 maps at the moment. We're trying to fill out our entire Atlas tree. That way we can... Dude, this button is so funny. I keep clicking it, it doesn't do anything. I am a mad. Hey, we got 3.2k HP. That's not bad. Ow. Ow. Got him, boys. You have a feeling Arc Raiders would be way more fun without the PvP? You want to know what game that is? Outriders. You ever played Outriders? I love that game. Outriders is big fun. When am I switching over to Spark? Only when I have the Aura bot. Maybe earlier than that, Vince, but Spark is not a good build by itself. Like, Armageddon brand, which I'm playing right now, I'm able to kill all this stuff, you know, with basically complete shit gear, and stuff is actually dying. People have warned me that Spark with no gear will not do this. Like, if I respec Spark, I'm gonna do no damage. And I have made this mistake. I can't even tell you how many times in ARPGs. I can't tell you how many times I've respec'd before I should have. So, my thought process here is Armageddon brand, it's working. So, until it stops working, I'm not going to make any changes. Don't fix it if it ain't broken. So I am in absolutely no rush to switch to Spark. This might not be super impressive, but it's working. Oh, I clicked that button again that doesn't do anything. Okay, this is not going very well. This yellow T5 map. Okay, they just keep spawning. I don't know if I can do this. Let's try. Nope, I definitely can't do this. These guys are too powerful. Oh, I might already be hitting a... I guess the breach guys are just too strong. Just skip the breach, it's fine. Breach guys too strong. Okay. Let's lay a TP there, so... Oh, great. A red Einhar beast. Man, if I could think of who I didn't want to see here. I think a red Einhar beast would be right at the top of the list. I can't even stop for one moment to drop my actual single target ability, because if I do, I'll die instantly. Okay, there we go. I got it down. And they died instantly. Okay, nice. Okay. We did it. How's the new league mechanic? It seems pretty good, man. Oh, 100. Oh my. Oh. Holy? Okay. I'm going to throw that on, of course. It seems pretty good, man. It seems pretty good. I haven't been interacting with it a ton because what I'm trying to do is I'm just trying to press forward here. So it looks like I might already be hitting a wall here. Nope, I can do this one. Nice. We're going to get a headhunter already. God, that would be beautiful. Guys, thank you so much for all the gifted subs. It's so nice of you. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for everything. We just run around here. We put the brands up. We hope that we don't die. We're hoping to find a divine orb or something. Okay. Aberath, huh? Okay, I gotta do the valley as well. T4 map, I need that. I need as many maps as I can get. T5 map. Nice. Got a T5 and a T4. We got two T5s. Well, it doesn't look like I can do that one at all. But when has that ever stopped me? Can't do that one at all, but that doesn't mean anything. We go anyway. Nice. Okay. Any fives? Here's a 5 we need to do. Let's do that one. Maps, maps. We're clicking every node that's going to give us more maps. Zevi's job is to make money. My job is to get through the Atlas. My job is to get my ass kicked by all these monsters. Which I'm doing an excellent job of. These guys have some pretty bad mods for me. But it's softcore, so who cares? Just try it anyway. Hardcore, I would have never plugged this one. Smuggler Cache. T6 map? We're doing it, boys. You guys dare me to click the breach on the super dangerous map? Just dare me and I'll do it. Oh, well, I can't even do the regular. Wait, you double dare me? Oh, it's on. Oh, it's on. Ow. Everything hurts so bad. 4 alts. These guys are actual gods. Oh. Holy. Why am I doing this again? Holy. Well, wait, what? What even killed me? I got killed by a phantom monster. I didn't even see what killed me there. Nice, I got a reward for that performance. Love getting rewarded. Did I beat the boss? Did I clear the map? No, I did not. Where's the boss? Sir? Where did the boss go? Pretty sure the boss was right there, was he not? Oh, here he is. What's up? Got him. Okay. I did it without a single death, too. It's amazing. Oh, nice. That looks nice. Heartbound loop, huh? Is Wilma's any good? Probably not, right? It's probably a bullshit. Wilma, yes. I just found it. I don't know if it's worth anything. What level am I? I am 75, about to be 76. Can I have more maps, please? I think the new Atlas feels great. I like it. See if I can find another 5 to do. There's a 6, there's a 7, here's a 5. Defiled Cathedral, I know this one. Okay. Bro, what the fuck? I take so much damage. I just landed and they're whoop gone. Oh, same thing. They don't even have any. They don't have any extra damage modifiers either. They just murder. They just murder. Rocky, Colt, Tum Tum, light up the eyes, boys. 3 ninjas kick back. Wow, what a movie. You just got an exalt from a campaign. Yeah, I got several of those. I think I got like 3 or 4 of them, and I usually don't get them. So that was cool to see. You got a divine in Act 4. Oh, you're richer than me. Exalt in POE1 has the same rarity as a divine, right? So I could have gotten multiple divines, but instead I got nothing. Which makes me cry, but it is what it is. Let's lay a TP here in case we get murdered again. T5 map, love to see that. Okay, I think this boss has a very legitimate chance of just murdering me. Let's see what happens. Not today, Satan. Okay, let's apply a transmute to this and see if we have another T5 to do. T6, 6, a 4. Okay, I gotta get out of 4 then. How do I like the new Atlas system? I like it. I was pretty sure I would when I understood how they laid it out when they explained it. I was like, oh yeah, that's much better. Don't want to click the bismuth. If I do that, I'm gonna get cooked. I know I will. I've clicked it before. It's not my first rodeo. I've seen it before many times. Nice. No problem. No problem. Okay. Let's get rid of those. I believe we have a T4 to do, and after the T4, we might be done with the quote-unquote white maps. Where was I walking over toward? Oh, yeah, I'm walking to these nodes. Okay. What's my build right now? Right now I'm just doing Armageddon brand. Right now we are just doing Armageddon brand. I'm just jumping as hard as I can. Just keep jumping. Oh god, I hate this guy. Break it with the pillar, right? Where did he go? He went over here. Nice. Murdered him. Did I have a pattern out here? Okay, I think I'm done with the white maps.
Greetings.
I think we did all of those. Let's make sure. So... Nope, there's a 4 right here and a 5 right here. So do I have a 5 available? I don't. Let's go down here to the... That's a 5. Where was the 4? 4 right here. Okay. More maps. More maps. More maps. I'm just clicking all the nodes that give me more maps. Does POE1 have Expedition? It does. Yes. Expedition is here, if that's your jam. Guys, you want to know what I'm thinking about doing? I shouldn't do this. Yeah, I need you guys to advise me. I'm thinking about ordering a pizza. Should I do it or no? On one hand, I should not be eating pizza because I'm lifting and losing weight. On the other hand, it's the POE1 league start and I want pizza. What should I do? No, order a salad. I love salad. I love salads. It's one of my favorite foods. Get tacos. Dude, I can't even explain to you how often I have tacos. It's definitely the main food that I eat. Don't ever worry about my taco intake. Oh. You just ordered 2 pizzas? 2? You're gonna have ice cream? So this might be a sacrilegious thing to say. Like, I like ice cream. I like it. Ice cream is good. So I would never say something like ice cream is not good, because that's not true. I guess for me though, ice cream, I constantly question whether it's worth it. Like, it's just essentially sugar, right? It's just not good for you, but pizza's not good for you. In my opinion, pizza is worth it. It's worth, like, when you can have something shitty for yourself, pizza is good enough to be worth it. It's very hard for me to justify the ice cream as being worth it. Someone found an apothecary already? How? Oh, I can't remember the last time I had pizza. I haven't had pizza. I don't know the time. Maybe a month, 2 months. I don't know. I don't have it often. Very rarely. Screw it. I'm going to go order a pizza. Be right back, guys. Wow. So the pizza guy said they have like the most orders of all time, and they said the pizza is not coming soon at all. Am I okay with that? I'm like, honestly, that's probably for the best. So we're gonna get a pizza, but it's not gonna be anytime soon. Get a calzone. The only calzone I've ever had in my life was from Pizza Hut. And Pizza Hut sucks. So I have not had good... I've never had a good calzone before. Crazy how much damage these guys do to me. It's very hard for me to play in these maps from a survivability perspective. Survivability wise, this is a bit brutal for me. $62 months, thank you, my dude. More than 5 years, that's crazy. When am I gonna switch to Spark? Well, Spark is supposedly... I've never actually played Spark before in POE1, but I've been warned by many people who have played it that Spark absolutely blows until... or it blows until you get really good gear. And I do, if you couldn't tell, I do not have really good gear. I have super garbage gear at the moment. So... probably the most honest answer is not soon. Not soon. Because we're getting already bent like Beckham by these monsters. Yeah, it's like... yeah, we're gonna... like the pizza, yeah. The pizza's not gonna be here soon. And Spark's not gonna be here soon. Oh, he did a slammy bob? I don't even... my character is so slowed by his attacks. I can't properly dodge what he's doing. Like, I'm jumping around, but he put a tremendous slow on me, and I can't do anything. Or something. Like, I don't know if I was cursed or what. Something on me prevented me from doing anything. Slip. Yeah, oh, it's Maven. Is Maven... where's the boss? Where's the fucking boss? Have you guys ever done this fight before? I don't think I've ever done this. Do you hear, can you hear how hard I'm mashing these jump keys? That was incredibly difficult. Yes, I ordered a pizza, but it's not going to be here anytime soon. They said they're extremely busy. Okay. Mac. Mac. First person. Oh, man, dude. Mac. Okay, I'll take the 4 jewelers. Everyone must be ordering pizzas to play POE. How many of you heard me that I was ordering a pizza and then went and ordered a pizza? How many of you? Be honest. Anybody? Me. Me. Got him, boys. You guys are going to get your pizza before I am. They said it could be up to 2 hours. I'm like, wow, 2 hours for a pizza? Jesus Christ. Better be the best pizza ever. You were already eating pizza? And 1 step ahead. Dude, I stopped for 1 step. 1 step to click this up, to upgrade my gem. And I got insta 100'd. Bam, gone. I clicked upgrade gem, died, gone. All right, I've got to. It's time to spend at least my gold. We got to gamble for a better something or other. This is absolutely ridiculous. I can't be dying in a single global. How is this guy still fucking chasing me? I fucking jumped away from him 1,000 times. He's still on me. Oh my god, dude. Okay, I laid a portal out. So the problem is if I keep dying here, I'm not gaining XP anymore. If I just keep chain dying, so. What the? How are these guys still fucking alive? Die! What is going? What do these guys have? They have 38% more life. My god, dude, what is happening here? All right. Are there any more map nodes where we just get more maps? This is a map node. Let's take that one. Okay, let's see. Yeah, my guy's like Paper Mario. Great way to describe it. Let's go with a. Do I have 25 chromes? I have 26 chromes. Perfect. So I'm gonna do. This will give me a 5 link. But this 5 link problem with this 5 link is. Let me see what happens. If I put this on, it's definitely not great. I don't think I need a 5 link. Let's go gambling. Let's gamble for... maybe this.
Could do worse, Exile.
This has PDR on it. I need... man, I actually can't believe how unlucky I'm getting with these chromes. I swear to God, I saw every combination, and the combination that I need is not rare. It's not rare at all for this body armor. It's not at all. It's unimaginable that I'm still
I'd consider that a win.
I wonder, does the guild stash have chromes in it? 24. We go ahead and yoink those. That's what they're there for, right? Okay, I could use it like this. That's fine. Then my boots are terrible. Okay. So now I need a gamble for boots. And let's go evasion energy shield boots.
It seems every dog has his day.
Okay, this is great. I can't. There, finally. I finally did it. It took me 1,000 tries, but I finally did it. Actually, I can go buy a new one here. It took me 10 million years, but I've finally done it. So now I have 30% movement speed boots. So that's good. Okay. Nice. How's League so far? I like it a lot. It's fun. So now I gained a lot of physical damage reduction. I gained a shitload of movement speed. There we go. Let me put this back in the guild stash because I stole it from them. But I mean, they told me to take it to make my guy stronger, so that's what I did. So we're at 3,500 HP. I have 700 energy shield. And now my cremation will hit way harder. My gloves have zero 0 life on them. 0. There's 127 life. Okay, I just gained 127 life for nothing. What else do I have that doesn't have any life on it? This ring sucks. My ring sucks. Let's gamble for rings. Nope. Nope. 65 life with a shitload of resistances and 19% fire damage. That's much better. Nice. Now we can craft. All my stuff is capped. All I need is a single roll of dual fire cold somewhere. Can I do it here? No. Let's see. What could I do here? I don't do any attacks. All this looks pretty useless. So I don't. Just going to put nothing on that. Can I put anything on this? No. Can I put anything on this? Here is fire cold. Okay, that's fine. What can I put on this? Evasion rating and energy shield. That seems like it might help me. This seems pretty good. Let's take the evasion. Let's take that. That might help me live. I'm trying to live here. I could take spell suppression. That seems pretty good. Let's just go with a baby spell suppression. Okay. What can I put on this? Anything? So I need armor and energy shield. Let's do this one. Should I spend 2 chaos orbs on this piece of shit? Certainly not, right? Let's go get armor and an undiscovered. Where is... Defenses rank 2 is in the Kari Forest. Let's go there. I have no clue where that is. Kari Forest, huh? Anybody know where that is? Anybody know what act that's in? Let's see. If I was the Kari Forest, where would I be? Spicy, I'm good, buddy. How are you? You have an instant life flask with corrupted blood. You can't enter the Lunaris Temple. Hold control and left click on it. It's in Act 6. Kari Forest. Oh, thank you. Okay, we gotta go here and we gotta go backwards. Ah. Thank you, sir. Hey, I have 3.8k life now. Is it in here? Oh, it is here. It's right here. Okay.
This is neither the time nor the place.
Okay, let's put some armor and energy shield on. Okay, now instead of having I think I had 4% physical reduction. Now I have 30. Will that help me live? Absolutely not. But at least we can say we tried. Wait, I don't have any high maps. Can you vendor 3 and level them up? You sure can. All right, we're gonna risk it. We're going all the way to 5. Whatever. I'm praying that this 5. I'm praying that this 5 will allow me to find more. We have to find a map here, or we're screwed. Does anybody sell maps? Purchase. Oh. Oh, excuse me. I can go to 9? Bro. Yeah, I'm trying to stave the one-shots, exactly. That's exactly it. I gotta stop getting one-shotted. Okay, for 3,000 gold, that's very cheap. I can... Nice, another Soul Eater. I can just buy my way through the maps? I think that's actually crazy. 3,000 gold for a high-level map? Isn't that a godly deal? Maybe I'm wrong, but shouldn't they be more expensive than that? Well, we didn't get a single map there, did we? We didn't get a single map. I'm crying. Reflects physical. That seems like the most terrifying map I've ever seen in my life. Okay, well, I can't do either of these, so let's do them anyway. Here's a 6. All right, time to get bent over by this map. You lost your best friend 10 years ago. My good buddy here, Kirk, his best friend in high school died in a car crash driving to school. They lived out in the country, and I actually don't know what happened. I don't know if he like slid off the road or something, but his best friend died in high school in a car crash driving to school. Sad times, man. Sorry you lost your friend, buddy. This game, dude, the combination that this game can have. Just go to a pack of archers with quintuple shot arrows that just insta kill you. It's crazy, man. I sure do see this envoy quite often. Here's a contract. I'll give that to Zevi. I don't understand. Where's the boss? Guys, thanks for all the subs. Appreciate you. Yeah, you can go back and get the crafting things that you missed in the campaign. I literally just did that. I missed one. I just went back and picked it up. No big deal. Oh, God. Isn't this boss, like, impossible? Oh, God. Oh, God. Solaris and Lunaris. Ah, great. Can you guys please fucking die? I hit you with 1,000 spells! Fucking die! The Solaris just one-shot me! I have capped fire res! I've capped! I have almost 4,000 HP! He killed me in one fucking hit! Oh, I can't, okay, we just lose. I can't even kill Solaris. I can't even do the damage required to kill her because she's possessed or something. Holy shit. This game, man. I have 4,000 HP, and I have capped fire res with a little bit even over if I'm cursed or exposed. She killed me in one hit. This game. Out of all the games out there, this is certainly one of them. Fucking crazy. All right. Should get blood rage. Okay, let's go. Got a T6 map. Well, it hasn't been pretty. Apparently there's like 4 bosses here. Okay. Okay, I've killed 2 of them, it seems. Alright. Well. We did a map without dying. Let's go. Oh, I thought... Oh, yeah. So I have... Is there anything else that I can take that helps me get maps? As far as I know... I guess we could go for shrines. Shrines are fun. Let's see here. I like shrines because then they give me little powers and it helps me clear the map. Let's go for that for fun. Plus it also makes the game more fun to play. Okay, let's look for a T6 that we might have to do. Here's T6. This has to be Alked. Reflects Fizz. I do all fire. This does 400 Fizz. Oh, let's try it. I don't think Reflect Fizz will kill me. The only thing I do that's Fizz is jump. Hopefully jumping won't kill me. Let's see. Let's jump. Okay, it doesn't seem to do anything from what I can see. You got a divine orb? Wow. Printing. He's printing. He already has a divine. Nice. Another Soul Eater? I didn't check my calendar, guys. Is it National Soul Eater Day? Is it just me, or does every map have a Soul Eater that just murders you? Is that the pizza? They said it wasn't coming for 2 hours. That was way faster than 2 hours. Give me 1 second, guys. Pizza time. Be right back. Nice. You almost thought the pizza guy kidnapped me? It was pretty good, I would say. It was... It's very rare I won't say this about a pizza. I say this about every pizza I've ever been given in my life, but... I would say it was a little bit too greasy, but I'll say that about nearly every pizza ever. It's very rare I won't say that, so... Overall, it was pretty good. I would prefer to not have a greasy pizza, of course. I would like to think that changes we made to our guy just helped us survive right there. I probably would have died for sure if we hadn't made our guy better. That's good. That was way faster. 2 hours wasn't even close. I don't even think it was 1 hour. Yeah, it's the pizza already arrived. I have no idea. That's what they told me, but that's why I was shocked when the doorbell rang. I was like, what? When the pizza guy got here, I was like, they told me it wasn't going to be here for 2 hours. And he looked at me and he smiled. He said, what can I say? I love my job. Meaning he said he was blasting. I need this girl to stop moving around. Oh, got her. Easy.
Hello.
Did I say I love paying? I would like to think that I tip very well. Because, I don't know, I think a lot of people that do jobs like this guy clearly was not an example. He seemed very happy. He seemed like he had a... Excuse me. He seemed like he had a good thing going on, but a lot of people, I think, either really don't like their job or they're just treated badly very often. So I try to do my part there. Try to be nice. What kind did I get? I got a thin crust pepperoni pizza. Just a very simple pizza. It was good. I wish it was less greasy. I spent half the time dabbing the grease off. Okay, we just crossed 4,000 HP. I strongly prefer thin crust, and I strongly prefer not greasy. If you give me a thin crust, non-greasy pizza, you will instantly win me over. Immediately. Grinding gear. Dude, do you fucking see these monsters? This guy moves at the speed of like, can't even do anything. Gonna have to use the tree here. How is this a thing? Is this really my life right now? Is this what my life has become? Running around a tree with fucking Big Bird chasing me? He made me bleed. Let's go back. I think grinding your games put about 15 extra zeros on this guy's HP and damage. Unbelievable.
Greetings. Farewell.
The Baron. Red Baron? Can I buy a T5 from you? I love Dunes. Where's My Car? It's one of my favorite maps of all time. It's just a big open field with the easiest boss ever that does nothing. And now that I said that, now I'm sure the boss will murder me in 2 seconds. But he's definitely supposed to do nothing. You beat your PB. You did a 5.5 hour campaign. Hey, 5.5 hours. That's very good. I bet you beat at least 80% of the players with that time. I would bet you beat 80% of them. You got a divine in Act 4? How are you guys richer than me in the campaign? How is this even a thing? I'm mad. Actually, I'm not mad. I'm glad that you guys are getting godly stuff. That's great. I'm not mad. I'm blasting. I thought I was done with the white maps, but then I found another T5 I had to do. Here's the boss. Notice how the boss is standing still doing nothing and he's dead. See, that's what I'm talking about. Love that boss. He does nothing. Okay, T7. Here we go. You're in Act 3 in 2 hours. Doesn't sound that bad. Act 3 is where you start to really get powerful. I can't see where this totem is. This is a T7 map. Hey, I could, if I beat this trial, I could go for my final ascendancy. I think if I went right now, I would get murdered. Unless I went for every dark shrine and knocked out every mechanic, but I'm pretty sure Izaru could kill me in one hit. Okay, beat it easily. I have my offering. You only need one to do your Uber lab, right? That's pretty good. An alchemy, I'll take that. Rogue markers, Zevi needs that. We'll put those in the bank. I clicked it 1,000 times. I was gonna say, you gonna send me through or not? I have 0 chaos res, so I could easily get one-shotted here. I don't even have 0 chaos res. I have negative a billion chaos res. It's not 0, it's negative. 0 would be the dream. Wait, it lets them in? How'd you guys get in? Okay. You gave up 1,000 hours in this game. You can't play this league mechanic. All you do is die. Well, what I'm doing is don't do the league mechanic right now. I just don't engage with it. Just walk away from it until you get strong. That's what I'm doing. You just walk away from it, you know? Okay, we're at 38. So I need some 7s. Man, dude. He doesn't have any 7s for sale. 74% extra damage. Well, this is going to be horrible. We're going to have to play this very slowly. Very slowly. If we want any chance here. We're gonna have to be very careful here because they have fire and ignite resistant. Oof. We're going to be very careful here because this has some mods on it that could just kill me instantly, I think. So we're just going to go nice and easy. And try to stay alive. We also need to be like full clearing these maps at this point because I am very short on my maps. I need to be clearing this stuff so I can actually get maps. Alright. We're doing okay here. We're still alive. Oh god, here's the boss. Before I go fight the boss, maybe we stay out here and we get our level real quick. I would love to level up first. You know, so that way I can not lose it all on the boss when he kill. Oh, T10 map? Excuse me? Smuggler's Cache. As usual, we have a god chasing us that can't seem to die. There we go. Smuggler's Cache, I'll take that. Dare I try a T10? There we go. There's the level up. Love that. Well, I still haven't gotten a map to run, so I don't really have a choice.
Choose what you wish.
Should we try this for fun? I guess we did get a T10 map.
Approach, challenger.
Trying to decide if I want to try this, Should I try this Mirage? I don't know. Whatever. It says the enemies explode on death, so all I gotta do is kill one and they should all die. Which seems to be the case. Smuggler's Cache. Nice. I was hoping to get some maps going here. We did it! It dropped me nothing. Lit! We got a chouse out of it. Okay, not bad. See you tomorrow. Good blast. Have a good one, buddy. GG's. Take this crafting recipe. Dude, that attack is so fucking crazy. It killed me in the campaign too. It's just 500 shots in a row. Crazy. Oh, thank God, I got a map out of it.
Hello.
I mean, this is pretty good. Might throw this in the guild stash in case somebody wants it. Flesh compass, there's that. So we got a T9 and a T10. I wonder, does anybody know how you get him to refresh his... Do you have any idea how to get him to refresh his inventory? Pool Noodle, how you doing, buddy? That campaign time's pretty good. Thank you, man. Yeah, 337, not bad. Not bad for a dumbass like me. Okay, T6 map. I gotta start full clearing all of these maps, because if I don't start full clearing them all, I'm not gonna have the maps to even progress. How's the new Atlas? I like it a lot. It's fun. I've said this like 4 times already, but I think I have the white maps done. Every time I say that, it's never true, so take that with a grain of salt. But I do now actually, I believe that I've done all the white maps. And I think I've done most of the 6s and maybe half of the 7s and a few of the 8s. Got 'em, boys. So I don't see. I don't think I got any maps, did I? I got a T6 map. Which is not the best. So I'm going to kill some more monsters and see if I can get another map. Hopefully a higher tier map than that. Dang it, no map. Trying. AI can has a map. So that increases my damage taken, so maybe I don't take that one. More scarabs. This will give me gold. I don't really want any of these, to be honest. Oh, I walked through the Mirage and it kicked me out. I'm crying. Yeah, I hope you've been well, Mr. Pool Noodle. Pool Noodle. How's Pongo?
Neither the time nor the place.
Pool Noodle has a Dalmatian. I call him Pongo. Even though that's not his name. Isn't Pongo the Dalmatian from 101 Dalmatians? Ghastly Theatre. Another Will Clash? Nice. Jung killed the Shaper. This is 18% increased fire damage. I do have a tier 9. Oh god, we're gonna have to scour this. Dude, stop. Dude, can you stop giving me... This looks terrible. Let's try it anyway. Do I have a T9 anywhere? That's an 8. I do have another 5, see? I told you. Don't ever believe me. There's a 10. Okay, let's try this Plaza. I am probably gonna get Giga Blasted here. Let's see, which mastery are we taking here? More energy shield from helmet. Do I have a pure energy shield helmet? No, I don't. I have a 0 energy shield helmet. So let's go this way. Okay, we're at 4K life. How does the new map system feel? I like it. It's fun. It's good. I like it. I love how they got rid of the names of it, and then you can just run whichever maps you want if you have the right tiers. I have my Atlas tree completely specced into maps. Every point, essentially, is just for more maps. And the maps are still very rare. Like, I really care about getting them. It is not so easy for me just to... It's not so easy for me just to waltz forward and... just progress. I gotta... Isn't each one of these in the early game worth like 5 Chaos Orbs? Isn't 5 Chaos Orbs worth doing? I'm going in. Oh, 4 chromes right there. Looks like I gotta do a lot of these timed Jimmy Bobs here. Oh, oops, I went the wrong way. I'm dumb. I'm crying. Yeah, I messed it up so badly. I deserve to lose that one, that's for damn sure. Okay. It's crazy what you will do for 5 Chaos Orbs at the start of the league, whereas later on you won't even bother to pick up 50 Chaos Orbs. Funny how that works. Someone's already level 92. That has to be group play, right? There's no way that's solo. There it is. Got the offering. 5 chaos is 5 chaos. Oh, I know what you mean. Oh, yeah. $20 is $20. Oh, yeah. We do some very strange things for $20. Very strange things. Hey guys, I have an idea. Can everybody drop me maps? Is that something that could happen? I need everybody to just drop me maps.
Make your wish.
A fountain of wealth? Oh, we have to do this. A fountain of wealth? A fountain? And we have to try this, guys. T10 map, that's all I wanted. That's already a fountain of wealth as far as I'm concerned. I'll take that shrine, by the way. Let's look for this fountain of wealth. A fountain? Bronze Djin's Cache. I'll take that. Bronze Djin Cache. Here it is again. Hey guys, keep dropping me maps, okay? That's what I need. That's my job, to do the maps. Oh, T10 map. Yes, yes. Okay. This has been extremely worth it so far. I will take more life. That can never be the wrong decision. Bronze Djin Cache. Okay. Bronze Djin Cache. So I don't understand. Where is this fountain of wealth? Did you guys see a fountain of wealth anywhere? I killed every monster, did I not? We're gonna do one more lap here. Right there. Right in the top right. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's... Got him, boys. Nice. Okay, so Fountain of Wealth is just gold. But I got 2 T10 maps doing that. Oh, T11 map? We're already in red maps, boys? Yo, bro. We're doing it, boys. We're already on red maps. Wow. Wow. What is happening? I can't even fucking move. Let me move. Dude, what is this slow that they have on me? Are you guys seeing this slow that exists? Holy. This has got to be one of the most unacceptable things I've ever seen. They just dropped a hot fix. Yeah, maybe they hot fixed that monster that has a 9,000% slow. Seems decent. I'll go grab the hot fix. Maybe it'll make my game better. I like hot fixes. Update. How are you guys doing? Where are you guys at in the campaign or in the end game? Where are you guys at? You're in T4, Act 5, doing heist, Act 7, 6, 8, 4, 9. You're on T2, starting maps. You're finishing Act 4 and you feel slow. I would say you're doing good. You're in Act 6, toys. Are you just cruising with Righteous Fire? You already have a divine in Act 9. You're richer than I am. I just got to red maps, believe it or not. Or I have a red map anyway. Do I need any more 6s? I need a 7, a 10, an 8, 7, 10, 7. I need a 5, hilariously. I finished the 6s before I finished the 5s. I have 4s that I could trade. I need to buy a 4. Can I trade 3 3s? There we go. I finally got my 5. So in the guild stash, I think I'm going to put some maps in here for people if they need them. So this should be my last 5 that I need. Okay. I'm not exactly sure. Let's do this one. Okay, let's do Jungle Valley. I love this map. One of my favorite maps. It's gonna be good. What does KF stand for? As someone else already mentioned in chat, it certainly stands for Kentucky Fried. Oh shit, I looked at chat for 2 seconds, almost died. This is a pretty dense little map right here.
What is your desire?
I have Adrenaline and Onslaught. I don't know, let's do that. That seems good. I got an Exalted Orb. It could have been a Divine Orb. God damn it! I did get a map. I don't believe I need any T5 maps, so I'll put that in the guild bank. Bronze de Jin Cache. Bronze de Jin Cache. Did I win? I can't. I guess the. It's not exactly. Clear to me when I win. When I have won. Okay, they fixed that button. Yep. Now that I have the hotfix. There it is. Mirage complete. I see. Okay. There's some rogue markers. Zevi might want those. I won when I got my pizza. I mean, my pizza did get here early. Can't beat that. T6 map. I will take that. What's the command to... I thought it was Alt-U, or like Alt-G or something. Can't remember. Okay, Bronze Lithe. Okay, I don't think I have even another 6 to run. 10, 10, 8, 7, 7. Seven, 7. Yeah, I don't need this 6 and I don't need this 5 unless I'm out of maps. Which I kind of am, actually. What can I buy from you? Can I buy a 7 or something? I can buy an 8. Let's take the 8. Guild stash, you guys get this. Okay, so now let's alch this. That is exactly what I don't want. They do double damage and they have more health. That's exactly what I don't want. That looks terrifying too, but let's run it. What was that, an 8? Bramble Valley, that's a terrible boss. We don't want to do that one. Don't want to do Bramble McDandle. This one. We're gonna put Bramble off until we're gonna put that one off for a while. You do have 6 portals. I do have 6 portals, but I'm trying my best to stay alive if I can. Okay, we got a T10 map out of it. That's good. I do have 6 portals, it's true. But I am trying to stop dying. Because I can't gain XP if I just die all the time. It also just makes me mad. That's the main reason. I hate dying. A lot. I hate it a lot. Jungroan also killed the Elder. Man, his build must be great. What build is Jungroan doing? I'm barely in T10 maps. Hi, Aaron. What did you guys do? Did you guys level as a duo in the campaign? I'm on, Zevi told me just to progress as fast as I could, so I'm in T10. I actually have a T11 map, so I have a T11 map. That's where I'm at right now. It's getting kind of difficult, though. I'm still doing my stupid leveling build. Walking into red maps is probably not what you're supposed to do. I should probably have already changed to Spark, but I don't have any money. I don't have any way to do that. Nice. Yeah, I've been trying to throw all the high stuff into the bank there. Let's see here. So I guess I have 4 T10s. I don't even know if I can plug them. Can you plug a higher tier in a lower tier, or does a T10 only open at T10? Oh, I can do the cemetery anyway. This looks terrifying. Let's do it. You just started Act 2. You're doing good, man. Don't worry. I played all day, man. See, if I do this, this is worth 5 Chaos Orbs. I feel like they're worth doing early and selling, right? Yay, another map. That's the best thing that we can get, guys, is maps. Am I aiming for a 24-hour stream? I don't know. How long have I been... I've only been streaming for 10.5 hours. I have the same rule, Aaron, for every launch. I always just play until I start to not feel well. The moment I start to not feel well, I just stop. Let's try that one. Oh, probably dead here. Trying to find a safe place where I can defend myself from these rares. I got a unique T12 map. Holy guacamole, boys. I got a unique T12 map. Printing. Okay, printing, actually. Is this the Templar? This is the Templar. Coin of Restoration. Okay, I remember those coins do something. I can't remember what. But I remember they sure as hell do something. the wrong button. That's not what I wanted to push. Sir, how are you still alive? The Mirage is complete. Okay, we're getting stronger. Where did all these guys come from? I don't have a transmute, unfortunately. Dude, when I... Oh, man, I didn't even see that shrine, stupid idiot. I should have used that the whole time. So did you, Aaron, did all of you get through the campaign? Are you all through? Feels like you guys did well. You guys did it in 7 hours. I don't know. Is group leveling, is that faster or slower than solo leveling? I have no idea. I guess one person could always be running forward while someone went back to town. Seems like it might be faster. We gotta keep clearing here to look for more maps, I think. T11 map, that's how you do it, boys. Easy. You and Texasy kept bleeding to death? What builds did you guys make? Gotta buy me dinner before you touch me like that. Ugh. Okay, what did we get? Marble omelet? What does that mean? Alright, cook them down. Oh, we don't need that one, do we? Let's keep going. A T2 map? I got a T2 and a super high map. Can't remember what tier this is. I got a T2? Oof. Damn it, I got kicked out. Guys, thank you so much for all the subs and the gifted subs, guys. Appreciate it. So let me look at the passive tree here. Okay, we're gonna go for this leech stuff now. What's up, Warlug? You're running Toxic Rain, and Texasy is Hoppy Leap Slam guy. The thing about Hoppy Leap Slam, that doesn't really tell you anything, right? Because I was Leap Slam and I'm a spellcaster.
Hello.
What have you got?
This belt is quite good. I'm going to put this belt in the guild stash. That's pretty good in case somebody wants it. This has chaos res on it. I'm going to put this on. And now I need some lightning res from something. There we go. It's a pretty good little ring, too. Let's see here. So I can do T10. That should be fine. Let's do it. How do you join my guild? I don't think we really have a... I don't know. Zevi made it. You'd have to ask Zevi. I think it's just me, Zevi. I think it's just me and Zevi. I don't know who else is in it. Yeah, we don't have like an actual formal guild or anything. Holy shit, I'm in huge trouble. Keep jumping, keep jumping, keep jumping, keep jumping. What? I just never seen anything like that. What the fuck is that? There's 7,000 monsters on the same pixel. What even is that? Everywhere I go, there isn't a millimeter of ground I can even see. You have a guild with Honor Seeker? Is it in, is that the D3 one or in PoE? Oh, you guys do have a PoE 1 guild. Nice. You guys please die. Oh, I see. They have a...
Seven, 8, 9 or something like that.
Thanks for the 7 months, man. Appreciate you. Holy... Thanks for all the subs, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for all the gifted subs. That's a lot of subs, guys. I've got to close the window. God, there's just stuff everywhere. It feels like the Mirage League, it's not just like it buffed the areas of the Mirages. There's monsters everywhere. You set up a new 4K camera and you hate it? Are you going to start streaming, Aaron? This is not going well. When he's in werewolf form, we just run away, pretty sure. Okay, T11 map. Texasy, what build did you make? Shock Nova of Procession. Interesting. Did you already respec? I'm still playing Armageddon brand, hilariously enough. So the weird thing is I need 7s, but I don't have 7s. I can buy everything except 7s. 7's a number. I have an 8. I mean, that seems absolutely terrible, but let's run it anyway. 7, 7. Can't run that 8. Here's an 8 I can run, hiding over here. Come on, 7. 7's a number. Okay, I got the shrines. You're going innervate uneventful of what the fuck are these names? I haven't heard of that one either. Can we please kill the guy that doesn't let me have any mana? Thank you. Can I jump? Oh, what? Jump! Jesus! Look how many fucking monsters there are! Holy! Whole... Oh, there's a 7. There we go. That's what I need. I need 7s. Yes. Keep giving me those, boys. Okay. Ow, ow, ow. Pain. There's a T10 map. That's nice. The entire time, the whole time, I was stun locked. Whole time. Just paralyzed from their hits. I can't wait till I have a full build to where that can't happen to me. I hate getting crowd controlled more than anything in video games. It's the thing I hate the most. Getting stun locked and dying because of it. It's the thing I hate the absolute most. I hate it more than doors. I hate it more than Waller. I hate it more than anything.
What is your desire?
This could be pretty good. Okay. Let's keep looking for bad guys. Bronze Dijin Kache. Okay. T4 map, not exactly what I wanted. T10 map, much more of what I wanted. Nice. All right. Okay. Got stunned. Let's lay up TP for when we inevitably get stunned to our death. Nice, this guy just runs through every monster. Still on me. Hopefully we lost him. We didn't lose him, so we're dead. It's over. Well, let's see here. How are we gonna kill these guys? And okay, I killed one of the elites. I don't think I can even kill this guy. And we just leave. Did I get the crafting recipe there? 107 life, 39 lightning res, not bad. We got many. One to all physical skill gems. Rest of it blows, though. I don't think anyone's going to pay any money for that. The rest of it is so bad, so let's just sell it. And I need that 7 for sure. I have so many 7s I have to do, it's crazy. That looks terrifying. All right, let's do it. A T7. In we go. Rax, I'm getting an error. Failed to connect to instance on POE2. Failed to connect to instance. I have had my temple close on me. That's why you have to lock it before you go in. But yeah. Failed to connect to instance. Failed to connect to instance. Yeah, you could try verifying the game files. The problem is after a certain amount of time, I think the temple just closes anyway. If you can't get back in the temple immediately, I think it closes anyway. So you got to figure out a way to get in there instantly. I don't know. That's not an error I remember getting though. But I did get errors that made it so it would close my temple, which is why I had to jalapeno both sides before I even walked in.
Approach, challenger.
Oh, you can't leave the temple. You can't leave the temple. You're in the temple and it won't let you leave it. Huh. Did you jalapeno it before you... Did you jalapeno it before you walked in? If so, I believe if you just log out for, what is it, 15 minutes, the instance resets anyway. So you just wait 15 minutes if it's locked. If you locked it, it should be fine. You pre-jalapenoed it, but there's so much loot in there. Oh, dude. If you can save your temple, it's definitely okay just to lose an entire temple worth of loot. You know what I mean? Just go next. It kind of sucks, but, you know. It'll be okay, you know what I mean? I would just let it reset on you and just go next. If you got a fully built temple, it's okay to lose a whole temple. You'll make it back instantly. The way worst thing would be if you had lost your temple. It doesn't sound like you're at risk of losing it at all, which is great. Okay, I have a T9. Eight, 7. Here's a 9. How long am I blasting for today? I'm going to play until I don't feel well. Right now, I feel just fine. I feel good. I frozen. Holy shit. When do I get to play? I had a friend named Kyle growing up, and his mom was super nice. Okay, we're chilling. You've been awake for 56 straight hours? Yeah, it's getting to the point where you need to go to the hospital, buddy. Definitely time to shut her down. 56 hours would probably kill most people.
Greetings.
Okay, I can finally plug one of my T10s. This looks terrifying. Let's do that one. You got the library supports for Righteous Fire. There you go. When you wake up, you're going to be cruising. It's going to be free. I don't know. I guess that I have no idea. I don't know who we're going to have there. I just got... I actually just got like insta kill. It's crazy. I have 4,300 health, then I have 1.1 energy shield, and I have cap resistances. I just get vaporized. How are you guys catching me?
What is your desire?
Alright, let's try this. I shouldn't do this, but I'm going anyway. Don't I have... Oh, the Brine King Papa John doesn't work until you get the Divine Vessel. It's crazy how all of my deaths are them just fucking CCing me. God damn it, man. Fucking unbelievable. It's every fucking death. Alright. Every single one. Frozen for 5 seconds, dead. Got to get a Divine Vessel. And go get the go get the freeze immune. It's crazy. Holy. Frozen, but I killed them all, thank God. Okay, did we win? You chugged a beer and you already have to poop? So I don't know, I have never drank a beer in my life. Is that the flow chart? You drink, is that? No. You got a divine too? God, everyone has a divine except me. God, this is a gigantic map. It's like a POE2 map. Dude, wait, this map is still going? Wait. Have you guys ever done Forking River? Wait a minute. Wait, it's still going? Wait. 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 Dude. This map is absolutely... Wait a minute. Look. Start over there, and you go all the way around over here, and then all the way over here, and then all the way over there, and all the way back? This has got to be the biggest map in POE1 by far. There's even more we could do. Yeah, look. There's more. For here. I didn't even finish it. Wait, there's more. Yo, dude. Wow, I even jumped away from it. Still hit me.
New season.
That guy is not invited to my birthday party. You don't see the sparks? Am I missing something? Yes, the thing that you're missing is the sparks because they aren't here yet. I'm still doing my leveling build. You're seeing the sparks without the sparks. The reason why I'm not throwing sparks yet is because spark requires pretty good gear, right? That is something that I do not have at the moment. Okay. So let's see here. What do we have going on the Atlas? I need a... Do I have a 9? No. Can I buy a 9? I can. That seems terrible. Let's do it. Okay, we're progressing forward, boys. Spark League start 11 hours in and no spark. Isn't that the way a lot of builds are? A lot of builds don't, even as a league starter, have a different leveling skill. Every melee levels as Sunder, but nobody plays Sunder later on, right? This is a very, very common thing But anyway, I'm almost done with Armageddon brand, I would imagine. I am starting to not even have the ability to play super well. I'm about in the very beginning of red maps, and I don't know, it's not really holding up all that well anymore. Might be time to spend a little bit of money and try to change my build. You didn't know it was expensive? You're new? Oh, you're good, buddy. I'm chilling. It's all good. But yeah, we are going to switch to Spark. I'm still doing Armageddon brand for now because it's still working, but it's kind of working barely at this point. I didn't expect them to still be alive. All right. Another thing that's probably not really helping my Armageddon brand is I'm putting in passive points that are for Spark. Trying to pick the ones that actually would work for both. How is my single target? I mean, everything is just okay right now. It's okay. What level am I? I'm 83. I mean, I didn't have any plan after the campaign, so I just kept playing with what I already had. And I mean, I think I've done a pretty good job. I think I've done half of the Atlas already, so I got half of it done. That's pretty good. I got to red maps. That's pretty good. This is certainly not the worst Path of Exile experience I've ever had. I've had worse. Now, I can't think of them right off the top of my head, but I know I've had worse. Ah, yes. Rope to the complete opposite side of the map so I do no damage. I love it when bosses do that. I'm gonna let him do his little hook thing. Oh, I've never seen that one. Okay. Oh, she teleported off of all of my damage again. Wow. God, I love that. It takes me so long to actually get it all set up. And then they just teleport somewhere. Oof. Let me guess. Hook across the entire map, nowhere near my bombs? Yes, stay right there. Perfect. Get back over here, Brutus. Will you stop teleporting across the whole map? That was not very good. Yeah, Vince, I drank 1 water, 2 waters, 2.5, another half, well, more than half, that's 3. Somehow I have another quarter gone. I don't know how I got this many water bottles, but yeah, I've been actually plowing. Pizza check. Let's power down some more, why not? All right, well. Let's put this away. This doesn't look very good either. Let's get rid of that as well. Reflects physical damage. I don't do any physical damage as far as I know. If I'm wrong, it doesn't matter. Need a T9, T10, T7, T8, T12. There's not that many 9s, actually. So I need a 7 or an 8. I need something lower than this. I don't think I have any 6s. You have any 7s or 8s? Here's an 8. Alright, I found an 8, boys. We're in there. That looks terrible. Alright, let's do it. Where was the 8, boys? Was there an 8 somewhere? 7, 8. Bam. Yeah, I mean, real players wear diapers, don't they? Dude, guys, you want to know what else I have in the fridge? I have a sugar-free Red Bull. Oh man, we're cruising. Why did grinding gear games change where scouring is? Because didn't they get rid of chisels? They got rid of chisels, so some of the stuff moved around, right? They might have also gotten rid of... Did they get rid of horizons? Maybe? Maybe not, because horizons maybe can also be... They had, at a minimum, got rid of chisels. I think when I get to red maps, which I'm pretty much there, I'm just finishing up the yellow maps right now. When I've got those done, I think I'm going to try to respecking to Spark. I don't know if that's a smart idea or not, but it is one of the ideas of all time. Out of all the ideas that I've ever had, that is certainly one of them. I don't know, I just have no experience with Spark. I got no idea how... Like, this is starting to not be very good, and even if I'm wrong, I could just not do red maps. I could just do more yellow maps or something. What's the best build? For new players, Righteous Fire. Oh, legendary T9 map? Excuse me. Excuse me. Am I feeling dreamy today? Not any more than usual. I mean, I'm just so dreamy by default, really. Can I wear this? I need 92 dex for an 18 desecrate. I don't have enough dex. Dex is the problem. Okay, that's fine. Death and taxes. Didn't they say if you put this, it'll just go straight to it? Where did my map go? So what do I have? I do have a T9. I can do that. All right, T9. We can do the Chateau d'If if we want. Yeah, they buff the currency drops. Wait, Texasy, are you saying you swapped your build too early and it's bad? See, that's what I'm trying not to do. I'm trying to not be a dummy head and make that mistake, but this is starting to... not really plow that hard, but I guess I just... Does anybody know what's... Has anybody ever played Spark before? I never have. When's a good time to switch? I just have no idea. Like... I don't know, like, what level should I be? Should I have all 4 labs done? when you have the gear for them, but the new maps feel okay. Yep. They're good. I like the system. I'm finishing off the top half of rare maps. I believe I did every single white map. Those are all done. I think I'm at least halfway done with yellow. Another thing that helps is I think Zevi is trying to farm me currency right now, so that way we can play. So I will hopefully pay for the build. Textasy, are you in the guild? Are you in our guild or no? Or is it just me and Zevi?
Greetings.
It's just me and Zevi. Oh, okay. Do you need like some low level maps? Can you do even T1s? Can you do T1s? What level are you, Textasy? Oh, dude, just go to Act 9, go to Blood Aqueduct. Go here, go Blood Aqueduct, and just clear it over and over really quickly until you're 70. People do that all the time in the gauntlet. You gain 5 levels, it'll make a huge difference. Just make sure you start pathing toward your damaging nodes so you can kill stuff, actually. Well, I have a billion T10s. Okay, all that looks terrifying. There's an 11, there's a 12, here's a 10. I gotta shut this window, it's way too cold in here now. I gotta go get my Red Bull, too. Red Bull time. Alright, so here's the spider lair. I'm surprised this little Armageddon brand has done a pretty good little job right here. You know? It has certainly tried. It has certainly tried. Why are how are these guys still alive? I don't get it. Die! Those guys are gods. Here are the djinns. I am very scared to try to open this. I probably shouldn't open this. Divine Vessel. Thank God I can go get my... Can I go get my cannot be frozen Papa John? Save that for later.
What is your desire?
Let's do this one. I want to get to that shrine. Got it. Okay. I have a freaking chance at least. And by chance, I mean I have no chance. Got a silver Djinn Cache. Okay. $84, okay, is not bad. Is not bad, okay, yes. Okay, it's good. Okay. Boom, bitch. Sir? 4 fusings, I'll take that. Holy shit! Jesus! Dude, these Mirage guys, they I can understand why they didn't call them massage guys, because it doesn't feel like a massage. These guys are pounding me into another universe. Text to see if you come to my hideout, I can give you some hand-me-down gear that might be mega upgrades for you if you want. Gear with like 100+ life and some decent stats on it if you want, if it'll help you recover your shit build for now. Want that? I got like maybe some amulets and some rings or something. Oh my. Holy. Venom, have a good one, buddy. Good night. Thanks for the help. They're dead. Alright, I won. Yeah, it's actually a very... I have personally made the mistake before, and I have had viewers in the past, I tell them, do not respec until this, this, and this. And then they watch my stream, and they watch me respec. I'm like way ahead of them. And I respec, and I'm playing, and I'm just murdering. They're like, oh man, I want to do what Rax is doing. Fuck it, I'm respecking, and then they can't play. Like, Rax, I can't play. What happened? Timmy, did you respec when I told you to? Well, no, but I saw you playing and it would look fine, so I thought I could do it. It's like, so you thought by watching my stream that you could disobey me? Timmy, for the love of God. How many times do I have to tell you? Dude, I love all these T7s that I'm getting. That's the number I need. 7's the number. Listen to this idea, guys. 7-minute abs. We guarantee the same results as the 8-minute folk, and guess what? If you're not completely satisfied, we'll send you the 8th minute free. While y'all were flapping your jaws, I went done and got my done abs done. 7-minute abs. It's real nice. Real nice. Okay, I think I just set a record for new... Okay, this is actually bigger than the Forking River. Dude, I'm still in this map. I've been in this map for like an hour. A new record! You can run a T10 on a T7, can you? I haven't tried that. I've only been running the exact right numbers on everything. If you run a T10 on a T7, does it make it T10, but you get credit for doing it as a T7? Does it keep it at T10, but... Kapow. Can you also... Guys, look at this map. Look at this. Texas, are you here? Is this you, Ikaho? Did you just call yourself a hoe? Like, voluntarily? Okay. Oh. Get over here so I can give you stuff. It won't let you join my hideout. Why not? Don't tell me Alright, I put all of these items in the bank, thinking that they might be good for somebody. Take them if you don't want them, trash them. Wait, here's another one. Here's a 5 link with life and spell suppression. See if that helps. Let me know in the chat if any of them were helpful or if they're all dog shit. Let me know. Yeah. Ben Stiller's not buying 7-minute abs. 7-minute abs. I love how he calls them abs. 7-minute abs. That looks terrible. All right, let's do it. Not even doing the Maven things right now. Oh my god. Do I speak French? Oui, oui, baguette? No, I don't. The other thing I know about French is you have to put 10 extra silent letters in every word. Like, we is probably spelled THXZVHCWI. We. That's all I know about French. You gotta add like 10 silent letters to every word. Like chauffeur, that word is like 18 letters long. SHOFR, chauffeur. And we can do it with 5 letters. So three items were better. Okay, they were huge upgrades. Nice. Yeah, I don't know how good they are for damage, but they should be good for living. And if they can't kill you, then how can you lose? Right? How can you lose if they can't kill you? How can you kill that which has no life? So you're telling me I can do this Coral Ruins? Never mind, I have a 7 anyway. I'll just do it with what it... God, I love that Peter thing. Thanks so much for all the subs, guys. Appreciate you. Rax, what is one build you recommend for someone who played all classes in POE2 at 2K hours? Never played POE1? Righteous Fire. I love that build. It's godly. Righteous Fire. By Righteous Fire Chieftain by Pox. That is the answer. There's no other answer. That. Righteous Fire Chieftain by Pox. One of my friends thought he was gluten intolerant for like 1 billion years. You want to know what it actually turned out to be? He is allergic to nightshade. You guys, any of you allergic to nightshade or know anyone who's allergic to nightshade? Nightshade is like pretty much everything. Yeah, you can't have tomatoes and you can't have like peppers. So what that means is you can't have tacos. Because in the taco seasoning, they have like chili peppers, green peppers, anything like that. You can't have potatoes. You can't have French fries. You can't have hash browns. You can't have tater tots. All that is gone. No potatoes, no tomatoes, no green peppers, anything, almost anything with the word pepper in it is out. Yeah, his life is effectively over. Like, I asked him, like... Alright, I better not say what I was gonna say. It was gonna be a joke, but someone on the internet would have been offended. Gotta remember, I can never say what I would actually say on the internet. Since when do I care? Oh. Well... Let me put it to you this way. If I even spent one day commenting about how I really feel about things, I would be permabanned instantly. That doesn't necessarily mean I'm a bad person. It just means that I don't understand why anybody has a filter with anything that they say. I don't understand why people have feelings that can be hurt about things. You'd love to hear my takes? Some of you would, and some of you would hate me. Anyway, it's actually better if I don't say what I was going to say. That was going to be pretty brutal, even by my standards. Anyway, my friend is allergic to nightshade, and his life sucks, is the conclusion. T4 map. Can I have this Void Scepter? Thank you. Do I think that the Spectre unique boots will still be worth anything? I feel like I've used them before. Can you remind me what they do? I get so confused because I play so many different leagues and so many different builds, and then what's the name of the boots and what do they do? I played Spectres before.